coming soon. It works.
For who?
For both of us. I need you to send another picture to Sabora.
Okay.
So I can put it on there next time. And I'll go steal images online or whatever.
Just make sure you credit it.
Alright.
Mary.
I feel like I have a good growling voice.
Okay. Is it streaming?
Yeah, but hang on, I gotta show you this really quick.
Let me show you this
You look like
TikTok.
Freddy Fazbear.
Oh.
What are you gonna say now? You look like
You look like Freddy Fazbear.
What are you gonna say now?
He's trying to do the jump scare for it. Hey, look.
you look like Freddy Fazbear.
Let me hold it.
What are you gonna say now?
It's so loud.
Jerma.
What are you gonna say now? You look like Freddy.
You look like Freddy Fazbear.
You know he's like 40, right?
He is 40.
It's fucking
No.
crazy.
Germa.
Who the fuck is a German?
He's a not popular sharer, but he's well known.
Yeah, he's not like Moist Critical or
Or
I don't know any other streamers.
Any-
Hey Buddy Wubby. I don't know if he's really popular, but
yeah.
I feel like if I know of them, that
he's
they're pretty
like
popular.
niche, but like he's well known as like a meme, kind of.
I look like Freddy Fazbear. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hey. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless you.
Thanks.
Mary's face.
You can do it again?
I think I'm okay.
Starting to look like Madison at your house.
Don't smile like that.
Last episode, you guys escaped Darkin and made it to Barovia. Yay! You took the thing out of Josie's arm. Yay!
Boo.
You saw Strahd. Yay! You killed Leon and Josie's dad. Yay!
More like your characters did.
You also killed, well, Strahd killed, Baron Metis. Yay!
Fuck that bitch.
And that's what happened.
Well, that was a lot more yays.
You guys are level 15.
Oh!
Yay.
Give me that.
Yay!
Give me that level. I think I get some cool shit with that. If I don't, I think I'm gonna have to throw a tantrum.
Jacqueline, can you text me really quick? Just anything.
Okay. On your just piss balls. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take your little mic and take it for myself.
No, don't do that.
I didn't get anything at level 15. I don't think I made anything for Leon either, so I get higher HP.
Ayo, let's death.
I feel like sending it through iMessage is gonna like completely fuck up the quality, but I do not care at the moment.
What's that? The wind? Fucking wind, just fucking tornado. There's a damn tornado outside. Never mind. Leon gets a new trick shot, y'all.
Cool.
He's gonna get.
Trick shot.
I thought that said that the shot he would make would just make them explode. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Okay, I'll do forceful shot. There we go.
I hear my dog crying.
Oh, actually, I think everyone's proficiency bonuses goes up by 1.
What was that?
I wonder.
You nasty.
I wonder what that was.
I'm guessing!
You nasty. I literally thought your phone went. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
No, that was me.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
That was me.
Okay. I hope you're leveling up, Haley, because we're continuing.
Who's waking up first, bitches?
You awaken the next morning in the old bone grinder. Make sure you mark that you had a full rest.
Yay!
Because if you don't,
Fuck you.
You're gonna die, I guess.
I mean, what? Everyone literally freaking went nutty.
Yeah.
I want more spells.
Go through every character's, right? Jesse's the first to wake up because who the fuck does not wake up?
They fuck just fucked it.
If anybody.
Josie's the first to wake up because she's already awake. She did sleep.
She actually did sleep.
She did sleep?
She did.
Oh.
She was tired as hell and decided to actually lay her ass down.
Does Lucian sleep?
Does he or did he?
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Does he have to? No.
Jesse's probably like laying on the floor and somehow like Sabora's on her fucking leg. Lucian's crushing her. Saren's probably fucking sprawled everywhere. They all slept on the floor. Rosello is in the same position he first laid down in. He did not move.
Because he never actually slept.
Arsenal's probably laying on top of Leon. Leon's usually the second to wake up.
Yeah.
Somebody's...
Okay. I'm good.
Alright, where the fuck is Josie on the floor?
That's up to you. But your goal. You have to find a way into Castle Ravenloft.
Woo! That is our goal.
You see Strahd's Raven 8 fly in. Early mornings. It flies over to you. Josie, it flies to you.
Okay. Josie's like, you know what, she'll try to roll animal handling first, if not, she'll wake up somewhere.
What is this one?
Ew. She's like,
Primo, stop.
damn, Primo, what is wrong with you?
Is he in the cage?
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe let him out of the cage.
I put him in there because he was barking.
Well, now he's barking more.
I know. He's showing his ass.
Just let him out. Maybe he'll calm down.
You're being an asshole.
Give him like a carrot or some
literal
shit.
asshole.
Mm.
You want your ass beat?
What'd you get?
Josie got a 12.
Okay, you can understand them.
Miss Josie,
Hi, 8. How was the journey?
it's okay.
Any news?
Sit down.
Yeah. Master Strahd wanted me to tell you something.
What is it?
He wanted me to tell you that the Castle Ravenloft, is not what it once was.
That's good to know. Anything important we should know that changed in there?
Aslan's influence on the castle and the realm has warped it. There isn't avoiding this, but remember what has been told to you on Aslan, who he is and his intentions. Remember, he is cocky. You can't win if he uses Cerberus's powers. Convince him otherwise. I'll reach you as soon as possible, is what Strahd said.
Okay, so like as Jacqueline, just refreshing.
Yep.
So we know he's cocky and he thinks he can't win without Cerberus's powers. Or
He thinks he can win
and
without
so we gotta
Cerberus.
make sure he stays. He thinks he can win without, because honestly, yeah. But okay, yeah.
And he's manipulative. You'll have to figure out the rest, I suppose, if you don't know anymore.
Okay, I don't have anything to write with, so. Actually, wait.
You left your pins here, bro.
No, I left in my.
You took them back?
Yeah.
Oh.
Remember, because you told me, you were like, don't you leave your fucking pens here.
Oh.
And then I was like, okay, I won't. And then it was like, okay, I think I have things to write with still. I do. You good?
Got stuck to my cup.
Okay, session 13, I think. Or
Yep.
14, yeah. I think about the episodes wrong on the thing, but oh well. So, alright, I gotta write the words cocky. Make him feel like his ego's gonna blow up. Ego. And then whatever comes to mind next. Do you know anything that we might encounter in Castle Ravenloft, or do you not know?
Aslan Rex,
there's traps that you know have.
Cerberus?
Any more traps besides those two?
I don't know. I know that the castle is a little weird now, so there's no telling what you'll see. But Strat said that for the most part he'll be able to protect you there. You just have to be super duper careful.
Didn't he say you can't do anything or else bad things will happen?
When you're outside the castle.
Oh, but in it, it's kind of like free game.
Yeah, kind of.
Kind of.
He just has to find you for Aslan.
Okay. Is there anything that hasn't changed in the castle, or is it just all messed up?
At its core, the castle is still the same shape and looks the same that it did. But the issue is that with Aslan Rex infringing his power upon the realm and the castle, he can change it however he wants. But the roots at their core will stay the same because this is the same and first realm to ever be and make Ravenloft.
Okay, so it's like the cores, but you don't know what could be like if we walk into there.
Yeah, he can change it like a maze, perhaps. Or he can make you see things.
And this is instantaneous?
What is?
Like the changing of the rooms?
It would be. I don't know. That's just an example.
Very primo.
It's me, Primo. Dick.
Just an example.
Okay, could you give an example for player again?
Yeah. He said that anything could happen basically when you enter the castle because it's Aslan Rex's own little realm. He said that at its core, the castle's rooms are the same. So like the study is still the study, the catacombs are still
But
the
the rooms
catacombs.
themselves could have maybe been warped on what
Yeah.
they feature and everything.
No,
Well, not they feature. I mean, like there could be traps.
where they are.
Yeah. Oh, where they are.
Yeah. So it could be like a maze and they switch spots
So like
and shit.
the rooms the rooms have the same effect as an effect on the room as well. Or is that something we have to remember?
The rooms look the same. Is all you know. Like they look the same from the first time you visited.
Okay. It's a maze. Look the same.
So do we think that there's gonna be a Miss Talisman in this realm or no?
Well,
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we'll need one necessarily because of Hykosa.
Yeah.
So I think it'll be alright. But it's just like the whole going through the castle is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Yeah.
It's a mine. I know, let him bark in it.
Woo!
Freak you, dog. What do you want?
Asshole dog.
You go outside? No. What do you want? He don't like that noise. Lay down. I don't give a fuck what you like. You don't pay rent.
He doesn't pay. He just
Lay
licks,
down.
but he licks the bricks.
All he does is eat trash and shit.
Dust is the house.
I eat garbage.
Causes me problems. Doesn't even get fucking the bugs. Asshole. Don't cry at me. You're gonna pee. Y'all think of what you want to do.
Well, I guess.
Okay.
Because you gotta figure out a way to get in the castle Ravenloft.
Okay,
Because there are vampires everywhere.
as players, we're gonna talk about it because Josie's gonna wake up Sabora later. Going to the front door sounds like we're gonna just get obliterated in 2 seconds.
Yeah, that's probably not a great
Let's do the
decision.
same thing, just fly up there.
I mean, good.
Good.
Because could either fly up to a balcony, go in a window somewhere.
Because there's no real secret entrances to.
I don't think so.
And we know that Straw was in the catacombs, which was the basement.
Yeah.
I don't really. I might ask 8 if there's any other ways we should know to get into the castle. Don't wrap your eye in your head.
How is it
me that I'm not in here and you're quiet.
I like how it feels. It feels,
You did.
You like the pressure?
yeah. It feels like it helps.
He gets fucking quiet when I'm not in here. I come in here
Because he knows you're not here to pay attention to him. I'm gonna ask, is there any other ways, like are there ways to get into the castle that you know of?
The balcony? Or the front?
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. But I would say that it probably doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Whichever way you go. Because they'll know when you enter. And where you enter from. Unless Strahd said that he was going to try and disguise you guys' presences. But he isn't sure how easy that'll be.
I guess the real question here is, do you want to start from the ground up or the top down?
Truly, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Because each room will be different. It's a maze.
Yeah. I just was wondering what's the best exploration method, top down or bottom up?
Well, you wouldn't be entering from the catacombs, so it technically wouldn't be bottom
Well,
up.
I guess mid somewhere. I think top down would probably be easier. So I guess go through the balcony.
Yeah.
Because we have enough people to fly up there, so.
Jack, did you add the gloves of swimming and climbing to Leon?
I have to add to Leon. Thank you for reminding me.
I had a feeling that you didn't do it, so I was like,
Now he has the boots of striding and the gloves of climbing and swimming.
He's a powerhouse.
No, just give that shit to Archeon.
I mean, between them, who has the shittier athletics?
How much athletics is Leon? Now how much athletics does Archeon have?
He's a
What's his mark?
Jacqueline. He's literally a barbarian.
Yeah,
That's
but
his highest stat.
Leon has +8.
Girl, I think you're gonna lose compared to Archeon. I literally buffed it up. For athletics?
Yeah.
No, he doesn't have a good athletics. He has... Oh yeah, I buffed up his wisdom because he started being wizard.
Well, and then he gets the gloves of swimming and climbing.
I don't really think they're gonna help him all that much, but...
No, but
I think it gives +5 to athletics rolls.
I'll add them.
Yeah, I mean, Leonard has +8.
Yeah.
I don't think he needs much else.
She's over here mocking me, Mary.
I am mocking you a little bit.
She's being mean to me.
We're gonna do blow me up.
She's bullying me.
Why was she nice to you?
I don't know.
I don't know.
She got me the coffee
I was gonna
without me
say-
asking.
I gotta neutralize it, so I did one nice thing, so I'm gonna do one.
Yeah. They're sour, and then they're sweet. Sour Patch
Okay.
Kids.
Alright, well, just as well. Thank you, 8. Is there anything else we should know?
Don't die!
Thank you. What is 8 gonna do now? Is just 8 gonna chill here?
It depends.
Well, 8, she's gonna ask, what do you have to do now, 8?
Go back to Strahd!
You can either stay here or go back to Shore. So, you choose which one you like.
I will watch over you.
Okay.
Observe. If something goes wrong, I will go to Master Strahd.
That sounds good. You can stay with Sabora or whoever you like.
I will fly above.
What is it doing? What is it doing now?
He hovers.
Around the room.
Yeah.
What's Rosello doing?
Rosello's laying down on the floor watching it.
Jesse's like, you can get up, Rosello.
He stands.
Why was he
And
waiting
he
for that?
watches it.
Why was he waiting for that? Josie's actually gonna make food for everyone this time.
Wow.
But not upstairs. Actually, where's the book of Ildershire?
Gone.
Where is
You
it?
go ask Lucian.
Destroyed.
No, where is it?
Go ask Lucian.
I'm not asking him, where is it?
He's the last one that had it.
I know, it's probably around this room somewhere.
Go ask
She
him.
ain't gonna ask jack shit in here.
Okay, go look then.
I'm just gonna roll a perception check. She She got a fucking 817.
Where are you looking?
She's looking around Lucian to see where the book is.
Around Lucian?
Yeah.
You don't see it.
Bitch, fuck you. She'll ask him whatever when she does the spell create food and water. She goes downstairs. How much food I can make? So I just saw I can make 40 pounds of food with this spell.
Christ.
Yeah.
What the fuck? She's not gonna make 45 pounds of food. Yeah, she's gonna create ingredients and cook a bit.
Cool.
Maybe it might. Sabor, you smell fucking jam cakes.
Lucian is summoned.
Leon has been awake for the last hour. He's
Who?
Leon.
Oh.
He's just been laying there because he can't get up because Archeon's on top of his ass.
When Archeon smells the jam cakes, he also was gone. He was also summoned.
What else?
Saren as well.
What was Rosella doing?
Rosello sees everyone being summoned and proceeds to walk behind them, confused.
What is Sabor doing?
She's kind of laying there a minute, and then she'll eventually get up and follow everyone else.
Josie's actually cooking. She's like, I knew that would wake all of you up.
All the boys are like, big eyes.
Leon's just looking at his neck. And she's like, y'all really want this food, don't you?
I just realized that Josie and Sabora are the only ladies.
Mm-hmm.
They are!
Simultaneously, the boys go, yeah.
And
She's like,
surrounded by
Lucian,
them.
where's the book of Illusion?
Why do you ask?
I want to see it
Why?
because I want to look at it. If you're gonna write in the book, I have to teach you how to properly write in the book.
I'm not writing in the book.
Well, you don't have to, but let me see it.
I bet he destroyed it.
No.
Let me see it.
No.
Let me see it.
No.
Why not?
I don't want you to.
Because?
I don't want you to.
Because it doesn't exist
I don't
anymore.
want you to.
Where is it?
Is the way.
I'm not gonna
Gosh.
give you this pancake. You don't tell me what you did
I'm
to
gonna
it.
take it.
You better tell me what you did to it.
I didn't do nothing to it.
What did you do? Cause she inside the checkers, bitch.
Yeah. What are you inciting?
I don't know. She's like, where the fuck did you put it?
You can't incite him to know where you put it.
Cause she persuasion.
You want to persuade him to tell you?
Yeah.
Sure.
He's like, it's my book, so.
So?
I deserve to look at it again.
No, you don't.
I haven't seen it.
No,
in
you
ages.
don't.
I haven't.
No,
seen
you don't.
I haven't seen it. in ages.
No.
Lucian feisty this morning. Sabora's
No.
like rebraiding the middle of her hair.
Leon's like, that's supposed to be our book, Lucian.
That sucks.
Where'd it go?
You'll find out at a later date.
Jesse's like,
Lamau.
she just rolls her eyes and is like,
I have to convene with somebody's daughter on how to do certain things regarding the book.
Jesse's like,
Glares at Leon.
you right out there. Leon's like, you're not talking about Girl in Tower, are you?
Oh, I forgot.
What? Look, we can. This is not.
I have business.
And Leon's like, looks at Archeon and he's like points to Lucian like.
Argyle's like, that's not my business. I'm eating giant cakes.
Yeah, Josie gives everyone pancakes. So they get fucking delicious food.
Lucian says, I'll give it back to you later.
Ow.
I promise.
And what are you planning to do?
I have to do something.
Look, this is our family, so I deserve.
I have to verify something.
He has to remake it because he burned it up.
You didn't burn the important pages.
I did not break your book.
No, I know, but what are you?
I did not throw it away or burn it. Why are you being suspicious of me? We have bigger issues than a book.
This is. The book's
I didn't
not.
burn it!
No,
Acting like she was the one accusing it.
No, it's like I'm not accusing you of destroying it.
But you look suspicious, Mom.
Because you are like saying I could convene with Girl in Tower.
I do have to convene with Girl in Power regarding the book.
About what about the book? I'm sure I could tell you.
No.
What does she have to do with it?
Well, for one, she's a write-in, but you know, hey.
Yeah.
Adopted by a
Right.
writer.
Still
Wait
write-in.
a
She is a
second.
writer.
She's a Raiden, but she's a
She's a
Ildashire.
blood Ildashire, adopted by the Raidens.
That's crazy.
Then I just gotta ask her a question. I have to. I mean it.
Who's your
I know,
mommy?
but what's the
Who's your mommy?
It's not your business. It's between A and B. See you right out, Mom.
And he's like, is it involves my
shit.
family members?
It doesn't involve anything regarding your family members.
Well, kind
What are you worried about?
Kinda. It does kind of involve a family member.
You know what? That's worse. She shouldn't have handed me the book then, but she did.
Yeah, because you were gonna steal it out of my hands. Anyway.
Sure was. And it's over now.
Freaking crazy.
Aren't we worried about Strahd?
We are worried about Strahd.
I'm talking to him right now. I'm not.
Stop!
Like when?
Stop! That was stop. That was really funny. I'm talking to him right now. I'm not.
But I could.
It really got me. She's like, here, just have the jam cakes.
No, I don't want jam cakes anymore.
Stuff your pie hole with these jam cakes.
Joe's like, Joseph looks away for 1 second and Lucian's like,
No.
he's not? Okay.
You can make it fun by rolling it up in a little...
No, I don't want nothing anymore. I don't want jam cakes. I don't want nothing from Mom. Because she doesn't trust me.
What'd you do with my... stepbrother? Son?
What?
Who is he to her?
What?
Nobody?
Who is what?
Wait, how should she refer to him?
You say? Well, I mean, Josie kind of adopted him, but
So I
not
guess he's your...
technically.
It's really weird.
So your brother, I guess?
Okay.
Look, I trust you, but I just worry, okay? That's
Yeah,
it.
well, you don't have to worry about me.
Okay, I won't.
Or your stupid book.
Just worried about
It's stupid.
It is
I'm
though.
fixing it. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, I could have just told you how to fix it.
No, you couldn't have.
Lamau. Ooh, ow. Okay, that was cool.
He's like, it's a magical book.
I'll ask my dad then. I won't even ask Girlin Tower. She won't even be involved.
You can involve her.
No.
Okay, you can do whatever you want. I just want to know what you were doing. That was it.
And I said I didn't want to tell you.
He just pouts and she's like, okay.
Don't okay.
Josie laughs and she's like, look, it's fine. Do what you like.
No, you won't think it's fine.
I'm thinking it's fine now.
No, you're mad.
She's actually not mad. She's just...
You're angry.
She starts
You're
laughing.
furious.
She starts laughing.
Livid.
Oh, livid?
I can see it on your face. Don't look at me like that, Sabora.
Okay, well, you can have your jam cakes at a later time.
I don't want it.
You can have your jam cakes and eat them.
Well, then I'll throw them away. Can't leave food out here.
Play frisbee.
Or I can just give an extra one to Sabora. Yeah, Sabora's like,
Someone will have them.
mm-hmm. Okay, I'll
He
give...
crosses his arms and he goes upstairs.
Bruh.
Marcello says, I think he is going through his angsty stage.
It happens. I went through one too. Although she looks at me, we both went through one.
I know where he put the book.
You don't have to tell me. If he doesn't want to tell me, then he doesn't want to
He
tell
put
me.
it in his realm.
That's fine.
He has access to it? Wow.
That's
He
fine.
figured that out last night. He thought it was the best place to put it to keep it away from Josie and Leon.
Because he does her nosy, so.
He said something about doesn't want them to see it.
Then we won't see it.
Apparently he'll give it back to you though, so.
You know, if he doesn't, that's fine. I already wrote my piece in it, so.
I'm sure he just wants to keep it out of your hair while we are here in Ravenloft because it's a lot.
I know.
And that's the last the Ildashire saw of their book.
Yeah, no, literally. That's gonna be it. And she's like, you know, I appreciate it, but I also don't want him to be thinking about it 24/7, so. But
It is too late.
it is too late.
He stayed up all night thinking about it.
Lucian, did you stay up all night?
No! Yes.
He's like, don't cause no snitch!
Lucian's like, you snitch!
I told him.
I'm not snitching. I'm telling the truth.
Yes, he said, I told him not to tell me, but he literally is telling me right now.
I have no reason not to. I have no skin in the game.
Stop using fucking phrases like that. Where'd you learn that one? You didn't learn that from Leon, did you? Leon says that a lot. Leon, who copies your phrases? Lucian does.
I do not!
He says like one of his phrases right after.
Rogello says, I believe I heard it from Eric.
Eric. Who the fuck?
Who's that?
He is in my side.
Oh.
Yeah.
Rosalind's son.
Oh yeah, Eric's like, this is skin in the game. Shut up.
I can hear them speak sometimes.
What'd they say?
We have conversations. I speak to Irina much. She's very talkative. She also lectures a lot. Eric says a lot of colloquialisms and phrases. Like skin in the game.
It's fun. What are you doing?
There was water on it from my drink.
The two children that we also put in my sight mainly just talk to each other. So it's like I'm overhearing a secondary conversation.
Well, it's a lot of talking, I guess.
Yes. Yes, it is.
He's like, what's Saren doing?
Stuffing drink cakes
He
down his
cannot
throat.
talk. He cannot talk.
He looks over at you, mouthful, like,
She's just like, I'm just checking up on you, but you're having a great time, so right now anyway.
what do you mean right now?
I don't know what's gonna happen when we get to the castle. We might not happen to be having a great time.
And he, like, swallows the drink cakes and he goes, don't be foreboding. Don't say stuff like that. I
Okay.
don't want to relive my trauma.
Okay, I'll knock on the lid.
Where's the wood, Josie?
Crates, I guess.
The whole grinder.
The whole grinder is away. Okay, we'll have a great time at the castle.
No, you already jinxed it. It's too late for me. I'm gonna relive some trauma now.
Well, she's like,
Who's saying that? Sarah?
Sarah.
Saren, and it's like, this place has been pretty bad. Okay,
You jinxed me, so it's gonna be worse.
it's gonna be worse.
I have a lot of trauma.
No, I know you have a lot of trouble.
God.
Go back to eating.
No, I'm suddenly not hungry. I feel
Dang.
nauseous now.
Dang.
I'm gonna go throw up. He leaves the room.
Does he actually think that'd be funny?
No, he doesn't.
That would be really
He just
funny.
walks outside and he goes, and he comes back in.
Well.
Yeah,
I'm
just,
feeling emotional today.
I mean, I felt, we're in fucking the last part.
He's eating very, like, cordially, like,
Leon fucking already ate his shit in 2 seconds, so he's like, I'm feeling-
Archeon's also being sly and, like, eating some off other people's plates.
I mean, they left it there. They're
Yeah.
fucking free game, bro. Is Sabora eating the other shit?
She'll take like one gin cake from someone else's plate after they've walked off.
No, please take it from Saren's when he walks back in.
Okay. She'll take it.
Saren walks over and he goes,
Jesse.
I know it was you. I know you did it. I know you ate it.
It's funny. He says, I feel nauseous. What was that?
That was my drink cake. It was mine.
He's like, don't worry, I have another one for you, this time with blueberries in it, so.
You don't get the one with blueberries.
Watch me.
No!
They start, like, no, I
My
imagine.
plus 10 deck.
No, please roll decks against each other. I need to see that.
Oh, please. Let's do it.
No, I imagine Leon's in the middle and Archeon in the middle of this, so they reach over, like, the table.
Archeon does this and, like, leans back and he
Yeah.
pushes Leon
Oh,
back
shit.
so he's out of the crosshairs.
She got a 6 for a deck check.
Please.
I'm gonna see what Saren
It'd be
gets.
so funny.
Now if it was a save,
It was funny. He said, I'm nauseous, comes back in. Where's my Jane cake?
where's my food?
8.
They just stole one.
They're both like fumbling the bag.
He wins, but it was not a good victory.
As soon as he gets it, he goes. He shoves it in his face, and he's like, "You're not gonna get it now." Who are you? He flicks you
He
off.
starts laughing. He's like,
And he swallows it, and he's like,
I hope you choke on it. Oh shit.
no.
"I hope we don't find your husband."
As soon as and Josh is like, okay. I want you to know, Leon was eating, so he starts choking. As soon as he's there, he's like,
And he crosses his arms, and he's like,
That's what he does.
"Oh, it's crazy. It's like someone told me to choke, and now they're choking because they're the ones who have committed so many sins in their life. Ow! Ow!
It doesn't even hurt.
He's not even touching it.
Ow!"
Leon, it's like,
Ugh, shit.
Leon's just looking at them like,
Archeon's still eating, like,
He's like, this is normal.
wow. Delicious.
Leon's like, never wanted to smoke more pot in my entire life. What?
Ow! You. I know you're not talking about nothing like that.
No, I'm not gonna.
I know the words didn't come out your mouth.
I'm just doing a metaphor.
No metaphor with you. I know you better than that. You don't think hard enough for metaphors.
You think it's just a
Comes out your mouth again, you're not gonna have a mouth.
He's like, okay, we'll say that.
I'm learning wizardry. Okay? I'll find out how to eliminate. You heard the bells. You heard the
I'm
bells.
sure my father heard those bells too.
Sure did. All the way until his death. Bastard.
This is like, can you hear my father soul in your sight, Rosella?
Rosella says, no?
Okay, good.
Why would
Okay, good.
No, I just don't think you want to hear that.
It ate his soul.
Perfect. Just
Like,
as
it literally got consumed, like, obliterated into
Just as
the
like-
scythe.
perfect. Just wanted to make sure, because I hate that. I don't want him like.
It tried going somewhere else, though.
We already know some other weird place, but that's
Yeah.
another time. And I'm sure.
Probably when we get out of Barovia.
And I'm sure that's what Lucian's been researching about. And she just like realized it. She's like,
Rosella does the awkward smile, and he goes,
and she's like, you know what? It's fine. It's okay.
Rosella says, he may be researching the book. Lucian, you hear fucking from upstairs, and Lucian goes, "Fuck you! Stop stealing my shit! Stop telling my shit! I tell you in secret, Rosella."
Does he come down the stairs?
Yeah, he starts storming down the stairs, and Rosella's like, "You did not tell me it was a
Everyone's just like
secret."
petty fighting. It's not even real. It's just,
Rosella's like, "You did not tell me it was a secret." And Lucian says, "It wasn't a secret. It was in confidence. You're not supposed to tell things in confidence, Rosella. You can't just always recite what other people tell you." And Rosella's like, "Why?" And Lucian says, "Because it's not nice. That's why people don't tell you secrets, Rosella, because you just go tell other people." And Rosella's like, "Oh, so when people tell you things, you're not supposed to outwardly say it to other people when they ask." And Lucian's like, "No, because sometimes you shouldn't tell people things. When I'm doing things that Mom doesn't know about, that's one of those times where you probably shouldn't tell her." And
yeah, Lucian's the one that's supposed to tell me. That.
Rosella goes, "He wasn't going to tell you."
No, but I.
And then he would have gotten himself in danger.
You know,
Because the book is not safe.
I'm trying to trust him, so I'm just waiting for him to tell me. If he doesn't tell me, then he doesn't tell me.
Then he will get himself killed.
Why is the book not safe?
Why is the book not safe?
He glances at Lucian, and Lucian goes,
Lucian,
Lucian's like, "Shut up."
you know that thing where you say don't hide things from other people?
I don't say that. I do not say that. I don't know who said that, but it wasn't me. I think it might have been Sabor that said that.
She looks up at her pancakes like, and it's like, I didn't say that for sure.
Rosella says, he told me not to speak on it anymore. So,
He's like, well, I'm gonna put trust in you. Not Rosella, but
Rosella
Lucian.
says that is not a wise idea.
What's Lucian?
Lucian's like, you haven't known me that long. You can't make that and Rosella's like, I don't have to have known you that long to make that assessment. You are quite reckless.
He is very observant, Lucian.
Okay, and that doesn't mean he can make that assessment that I am not trustworthy and reliable to take care of things. I'm a god. Rosella says that does not matter if you do not know what to do with it, Lucian. And Lucian's like, I thought we were friends.
He's just telling you the truth.
Mom, I don't need your opinion here. I didn't ask
Uh-oh.
for the mom opinion.
Uh-oh.
she doesn't really care that he's talking back to her.
And Rosella says, he is acting like this because he has not slept.
And
Lucian goes,
just like,
how do you know?
Jessie like raises her eyebrows at him like.
Are you saying he's cranky?
Rosella nods and says,
Does Jessie know he's cranky?
yeah, you actually see bags under his eyes.
If you don't take a nap right now.
No. We're busy. We have things to do. I don't even have to sleep. Oh my god.
Maybe some Strahd blood will help you.
For some reason, I don't think that'll help me.
Yeah, it might be fine with me or you, but I don't think it works with Lucian, who's pure radiant energy like that.
And also, because it's kind of necrotic, it might actually kill me.
Yeah.
That's true.
I mean, it may work on Leon.
Speaking of that, let me go put some in my bag.
Yeah, and Leon's like, I'm not drinking random vials of blood. I'm learning my lessons here.
Archeon goes, oh, for once you're not going to do that?
I'm trying. It looked interesting. Jesse's like, he's trying.
You know, sometimes I'm glad that Luna isn't here.
Leon's like,
Yeah, Archeon, I don't know if you ever found out, but Luna, put in this building, she put her hand in some, black ichor,
Yeah,
and,
like, I
it did not turn out well.
Jesse's like, I remember that. Don't remind me of that.
Where's the black ichor now?
Not here.
It's
It's actually here.
I haven't seen any.
Yeah, no, it's not here.
I don't know what it was. We never figured out what it was, but it
Because
wasn't
she almost
good.
died.
Yeah, she almost died.
This is what I mean, Leon. You need to have better influences around you.
It's funny because you do notice, people do notice that Leon's
Even I would not do that. Even
You're
I
a
would not put my
follower.
hand in some random stuff.
Yeah.
You're a follower, love.
Yeah.
That's okay. You just need better leaders around you. Right, Lucian? Lucian goes, why is it an attack Lucian day? Why is it an attack Lucian day? I wake up. I didn't wake up. I've been up and I was I was researching. I was doing things, and then you guys come out the woodwork. Where's the book? Oh, Lucian's a bad leader. Oh, Lucian.
I didn't say you were a bad leader.
Over it.
I didn't say you're a bad leader.
No, let's go find Strahd. Where are we going? What's the plan?
Well, right now we're going from the balcony and exploring the top deck.
I'm going.
Lucian.
Let's go.
Hang on, we're explaining. We got it. You didn't even know half of this shit on the castle. Lucian, let's take a breather.
I heard the bird talk to you.
Did you understand it?
Yeah.
Let's take.
He's not hard to understand. He just squawks a little bit.
Okay, let's take a second. Okay. We need to explain to everyone else though. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go pee.
Again?
Yeah. Like Mary actually goes pee.
Also, Lucian goes pee.
It's both ways. I guess Jesse should explain to everyone.
It's called drinking too much drinks throughout the day.
I mean, he did just drink most of that coffee, so.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I thought Lucian was gonna go pee and run off. I was like, bro.
Pretty funny.
She was like, I wish I had sleep.
You wish you had sleep?
Well, I mean, like the spell sleep.
Oh,
No, I actually took a nap.
right. I accidentally pulled up the wrong sheet for her. I was like, why is she level 18? Oh wait, no.
It was
she's
her.
not.
It was her. You pulled up her Cambion sheet.
Yeah. Well, her warlock sheet.
Her warlock sheet.
Yeah.
I like how everyone is snappy at each other except for Josie.
Just kind of chilling.
Josie's just trying to be a mother. That's it. That's all. She just worries a lot. And then Leon's just watching everyone fight. Because if he says something, he's gonna be like, bitch, shut up. He just uses intimidation on everyone.
Who does?
Leon. He has +8 to that shit. He comes back after he feeds.
He sits down and he goes, what's the plan?
Okay, we're going up to the balcony. Everyone needs to know that the rooms are like mazes, so it's everything swapped up in that castle. The room may not have its original purpose anymore in that castle. Strahd's gonna try to find us and try to cover our energy to keep us away from Aslan. And we have to make sure Aslan does not try to use Cerberus at all, because we are gone. We'll be gone. But
aren't we supposed to kill Cerberus though in Aslan?
I
It
feel like
would be best to do it separately instead of
Together.
tag team.
Or Saren says this. He says, or are we going to take Strahd, leave the destruction of Aslan and Cerberus up to Kira, who's destroying the realm?
I don't know if that's.
We could ask.
Does Aslan hear this conversation? He does not hear it. Okay.
We could ask Ocean's dad what he thinks.
She's like, I'm worried because we had Hyden appear, and that Aslan is not no idiot, per se. So, it may be, I don't know. I don't know if we can't handle that type of thing, but maybe dealing with if we can deal with Aslan, then Kira could destroy Cerberus without Aslan controlling Cerberus at all.
So the focus is weakening, not destroying. Because Aslan is by technicality a part of Cerberus.
Yes.
But if we fought him, and convinced him to simply use his power and not Cerberus's in some capacity, that might work, I suppose.
It's just, that's the most ideal situation, is having that so Aslan won't, I guess, attack the creators, really. Or have an inkling, so Cerberus would sort of be, I guess, a hold off.
Because if we're not proactively trying to fight him, then he'll know we have a secondary plan.
So we have to proactively fight him.
Until we get Strahd.
Until we get to Strahd, yes. And we know the Strahd, last location with me, Rosello, and Spora.
Because the issue is that we don't technically know how long it will be until Kira does destroy the realm. So we need to expedite this.
Because I know we have... how long has it been? Because I know they said 1 day for them, but it's 7 days here. And it's been 3 days? How long has it been?
So, 1 hour for them is 7 hours for y'all.
Okay.
So it goes by that logic. So 1 day for them would be whatever the fuck that math is.
I'll do it right now. Because 24 hours is in a day. So 24, 27. And then divided by 24.
Because it's been a couple days.
That's 7 days. Yeah.
There you go. So,
how?
that happened.
That was like 2 days. 2 days ago we were told that, right?
No, because you had another sleep.
Yeah, so maybe 4 days?
4. Yeah, it was 4. Because it was... Y'all were up for 2 days straight without sleep.
Yeah.
Because each part of Darken was a day.
Okay. Yeah.
So you guys were up for 2 days straight. So it was the last part of Darken where you called Hyden and them. So that was a day. And then after getting out of there, you got here another day. So about like 3 days.
Jesus, we have a lot of fucking shit.
You hope.
You can ask Lathander. You can ask the gods.
Sure can.
I guess just of Arcana check.
Mary, I want to add 5 vials of Strahd blood to my inventory.
Okay.
Just got a 10.
You get them.
How long do we have?
Before Kira destroys the realm?
Yes.
I
also can't hear this, right? Okay.
You have 4 days.
Okay, thanks.
For your time, you have 4 days.
Okay.
For them, it is more like a couple of hours.
Okay. Sounds great, thanks.
And he says, do not trust time, though.
Okay. I mean,
You need to defeat Aslan as soon as possible. Pushing it to the wire should not be an option.
just wanted to know, but
Because if you do not get out of the realm, you will die with it.
okay, so
we do need to defeat Aslan.
so are we defeating him, weakening him, defeating him, not Cerberus?
That is up to you. And your decisions. Reaching Strahd might help you with that decision, but
Well, as player, Cerberus does come back, so we're not going to defeat Cerberus, but...
What if we do? Mary's like, what kind of freakish way did you do? Just end everything. Can I use the Pokeball from Mall?
stop looking at me.
I'm gonna use the Pokeball from Malwart. Just capture Cerberus.
I'm going to use, Hee Hee Ha Ha and the
Mafia!
Mafia from fucking
Lathander,
Walmart.
Lathander says some things you have to know what you're capable of
Yes.
and what you are not. Do not try to do and achieve what you are not capable of, or this could go south quick. The likelihood of you all defeating Cerberus alone
0.
is slim to none, even with Strahd's help.
But Aslan.
Cerberus is the accumulation of millions of souls.
We do know that.
That is a power that is similar to that of a god. Only a god of that power or similar could defeat that. Aslan is a part of Cerberus, so it'll be just as hard to defeat him. But, like I said, talking to Strahd may make this make more sense, but perhaps incapacitating him while you escape is the best resort.
Okay.
But you have to time it right.
That's true.
Because if you leave one day before Kira destroys the realm, he has a day to get out before it happens.
Fuck.
And Strahd is what's keeping him here. So, when you take Strahd, he has the opportunity to escape too.
Alright, Mom. I'm gonna use Planar Ally.
Aslan or Cerberus, or both?
Both, because Aslan and Cerberus are the same thing.
Right.
Use Planar Ally.
Aslan is just one of the beings in Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
He just kind of claimed it for his own.
And then if we weaken him, then Cerberus kind of becomes a blob again.
Aslan is always going to be Cerberus.
Mm-hmm.
That's never going to change, because you have to understand Aslan to understand why he's in control of Cerberus, and that requires you meeting Aslan or Strahd to explain it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's not really much that Lathander can tell you that he really doesn't know, because he can't look at Time Eternum, because he actually can't leave his realm.
Yeah.
So he can't leave his the timeline.
Can't leave the post.
They all die.
Well, alrighty then. Well, thanks, Ben.
He nods.
Alright.
So basically we do need to find Strahd.
Yeah, Josie just relays everything.
Yeah, the
She
goal
was
is find Strahd right now. Don't
Right.
fuck with Cerberus. Don't fuck with Aslan. It's find Strahd. You fuck with Cerberus and Aslan, you end up dead.
Mary's biggest direct answer to us. So, like,
really?
to find him first. Which is, that is honestly the way I can only think of going. Well, Josie realized everything she heard to everyone.
Cool.
She basically, warns everyone, don't do crazy shit out of bounds of your means.
Hello. Okay.
And that's Josie. She gives a warning that Lathander gave her. Just basically like first the time and the second's like don't go beyond you. like yourself basically.
Everyone nods.
Because she's like, this is a very, very precarious situation. So
All the boys give you a thumbs up. Rosello sees them giving you a thumbs up and also gives a thumbs up.
What does Sabora do?
Thumbs up.
But she gives you 2 thumbs up.
She's
She's doubly.
a lady. That is
She
hilarious.
knows
Why
what's
is
up.
all guys and just 2 girls?
I like boys.
It's fun to make boys though.
I like the boys.
Because you can make them not toxic.
I can make them not like men that actually exist.
You can
Anyway.
actually just make them like people. Like actual people. Jeez. But anyway, Josie's like, okay, so we do have to be careful of the time. But that's going to be very hard because in technicality it's 7 days, but we can't trust that.
We just have to not think about the time and just do everything as fast as possible.
Yeah, but I just like I can't be like a warrior like this.
Yeah, because
I
if we
can't.
take too long, then we fucked up. If we
Take too short, then we fucked up too.
Lucian says,
Yeah.
I can relatively keep track of the time. If time shifts in any capacity, speeds up or slows, or when a day passes, I can tell.
Thank you. That
I've grown
helped.
up here, basically.
That
So
would help a lot.
I can tell with the air.
he get the vibes.
I get the vibe.
Well, you know, Saren's
Also-
like, I could get the vibes.
Also, my dad's kind of the god of light, so like when the sun rises and sets and shit, I can tell. We become more powerful during the day, less powerful at night.
Well, that'd be good to keep track of. Should I contact the second timeline crew, or should I?
About what?
I don't know. Ask them how much time they got left.
I think it's what my father told you. That
Okay.
it's a couple hours until they destroy
I
it.
just wanted to contact them for a player just for funsies. Hey, we're gonna go die now.
We're gonna die. Love you.
See y'all another day.
See you never.
Adios. Picture.
All NPCs are ready to go, and you all are.
All right. Do you need to say anything to anyone?
I don't think so.
Can you talk to Rosella before we head out to go blow up some shit?
She's gonna contact Strahd actually.
What do you say?
She'd be like, Strahd,
Yes.
hey, where are you in the castle?
I am in the catacombs.
Okay, so you're still there.
Yes, this is where I reside.
Okay, we're on the way.
Okay. Good luck.
I love you.
Love you too. Call me if you need me, I suppose.
Okay.
Try not to do so in the castle, though.
Okay. So
Well-
don't talk to you in the castle.
Try not to.
Okay, but you'll still be down there, right? You're just gonna be hanging out there.
Yes, I reside in the catacombs, but if I speak to you while you are in the castle, there is a chance that Aslan will be able to sense the connection. He does not know where I reside in the castle.
Oh, that's funny.
That is important.
Okay.
Because the castle is a maze currently, as 8 told you.
Yeah.
So, the castle moves around and he does not know what room I am in currently, as I do not know what room he is in currently.
It's like we opened the wrong door.
Yes. So, essentially, you need to find the catacombs. But when you enter, I will try to mask it and lead you to the catacombs the best way I know possible.
Okay.
However, he may sense you. And there's not much I can do about that because Lucian is a extreme energy when he enters a
He's a
room.
beacon.
Even Rosella's an extreme energy too. Like
And so are you.
Yeah.
it's kind of.
It's like an extreme energy entering the realm. So,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's kind of been the running theme since we got to Ravenloft.
It's always gonna be the running theme no matter where. Honestly.
yes, everyone wants power here, so
Mm.
that's a running theme. However, I'm sure you will handle it. I will handle what I can.
I'm
But
glad
I
you
can.
have faith in me. Us.
Always. I always have faith in you.
Oh.
You're the only one on my level. Everyone else is too weak.
Cute. I love him. She's like, okay. See you soon?
See you soon.
She mentally hangs up. She's like, okay, he's still hanging out in the catacombs. We just have to find our way there.
That's not foreboding, Saren says.
This whole place has been foreboding. Josie's like, but the best we can do is.
We're gonna have to fly all the way there, aren't we? Because there's vampires in every city.
Yes.
To be honest.
Jesse's like, I guess I'm taking Leon. Jesse's like, who's taking who? Because the only people that can't, well, because Sarah can fly. If someone's driving me. The other person that can't fly is Archeon and Leon.
Lucian says he'll take Archeon.
Okay. Leon's like,
Sabora will take Saren just so he doesn't have to use the spell slot.
Okay.
that's, yeah, because he does have to use a sorcery point, I think, to summon his wings. But Leon, like, rubs his face and he's like, I didn't like this.
So Rosello can fly?
Just kind of hovers, doesn't he?
Yeah, he can,
Do like a vampire?
kind of. It's a little bit similar. It's a spell technically for him, but it's not a spell slot. It's like a cantrip.
Oh, well, that's good.
It's
like-
basically like a invisible disc that floats below him. That kind of.
Tensor's disc!
What?
Tensor's disc.
Oh.
It's a spell.
Oh. Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Leon's like, this is gonna. He's like,
Go great,
who said that?
Saren.
Josie, do you want to take any of Strahd's blood vials?
Take one, but I should be careful.
Why?
Julia.
Julia?
I don't know. If, she takes Strahd's blood and Julia's out there and I have Strahd's blood.
Well,
I
if
think
I
it'd be more
don't, if I
concerning if
don't
she
leave
did.
here with it in me, it should be okay.
Okay.
Because I plan on before we run out, take it out, and I guess give it back to him. I don't know.
I guess we'll figure that out when we get there.
Yeah.
How about that?
Alright, you're gonna head out?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys
My
fly your
NPCs.
way over.
My NPC.
And you see a bunch of zombies. You see a bunch of vampies and undead running around. But they don't see you because you're way too high.
Yeah.
And you guys fly, and you see Castle Ravenloft in the distance, which looks exactly like it did when you first entered all those years ago. And you fly all the way up
Meanwhile,
to the
Leon's
balcony.
Leon's like, I've never been here. Like, Archeon's been there.
Yeah, he just came late.
And you arrive on the balcony of Castle Ravenloft.
Leon's like, this place is scary. What the fuck?
Hand says, yeah, it's pretty huge.
You went here?
Yeah. Actually, I went here because,
Your sister, right?
yes. Also because Lucian. But, yes. And then,
Wait, Archeon came to Ravenloft?
Yeah, he did. It was the last. Remember when Josie got banished, right? And then everyone was depressed because Josie got banished because who did it? Who
I
banished her?
thought it was Allura and Reese that came.
Archeon came because his sister got stuck there and he came for Allura. He wasn't there for long, but
It was like the end battle he was only there
Mhm.
for. And then, so I remember Josie got banished. She just told Archeon what the fuck was happening. Where he
yeah,
was.
because she went to go tell Archeon because his sister was there, and so he came and also ended up telling him about because Allura got sucked in because of the thing that killed you. You remember when you got spit out? Your body got spit out and shit.
Yeah.
They came out too.
Oh yeah, because they were there kind of with me, but not
Mhm.
because of me. They were
Yeah.
kind of there.
They were there for a different reason in the
Yeah.
space.
Yeah.
And Josie went and was like,
Yeah, because I forgot who banished her, but it was either Saren. I think Saren was like hypnotized or something. And he banished her, and he was like,
because Saren died and became zombie.
yeah. And then he basically felt bad about it
Yeah,
for like eternity. And then Josie's like, it's fine. Like
it's fine, no big deal.
she's like, I literally just got banished back home. But everyone thought she got banished to some other realm and just like disintegrated.
because no one understood banishment at that point.
And then now that's why we were so easy with banishment because we're like, we know where they go now.
Are you going to the bathroom again?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going after you.
And it was funny because I remember that shit because everyone was like super depressed. They were like,
Yeah, no one
After-
knew what to do.
I'll go to the other bathroom. You go to that one.
Okay.
after Josie got fucking yomped, bro.
Yeah.
And then she came back and she was like, let's wreck these bitches. And everyone was like, yeah!
Josie came back ready.
And she was like, we ain't doing this jack shit.
She's like, let's get these hoes.
get your card number and go on her account and order it with your card, and then you get the free shipping. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can order them tomorrow. She's doing D&B right now. Okay. All right. All right. Bye. We roll.
Damn! That was a crazy moment when Josie got banned. That was so funny. That was the funniest shit that ever
After
happened.
Saren just died and came back as a zombie.
Yeah, and then he was like banished, and then Josie was like, oops. Josie's like,
And you guys fighting Saren was fucking hilarious.
no, it was. I remember,
It
no,
was so
Josie
good.
to say to Sarah, remember that time you banished me?
Shut the fuck up.
Josie's like,
Shut the fuck
it
up.
benefited us.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't remind me of my past.
And then Leon's like, you got banished?
Don't remind me of my past.
And Arcus were like, well, she can. Grr. Let me hear voice reveal. Hey, yo. Leon's gonna be like,
Hey yo.
Leon's like, Arca, did we ever get married in the other reality?
In what reality?
This
In what
one.
reality?
The first one.
The original?
Yeah.
We signed the certificate.
He doesn't. I guess he forced it. We signed a certificate?
Yeah.
When?
You don't remember marrying me?
And Josie's like, you did just shove in his face and say, trust me, and then you signed
That's
it.
so rude, though.
And Leon's like, you didn't tell me that was the marriage
I
certificate.
did. I literally told you. I wasn't gonna force you into a marriage like that. I told you before you signed it.
Where did you take that thing to again?
What do you mean, where did I take it to?
And she's like, remember the nobles were fighting against us and you like made him sign it and then showed it off?
Yes.
Leon's like,
I had to put it in the courts because he became a Preston.
and he's like,
He became a Preston. I mean,
You need to go pee.
he's like, imagine my father's face if he saw that. If he heard that.
yeah. Gay son on the revolution.
Jesse's like, he would have hated us. He hates us both for that. I know that for sure.
He probably hates me more for killing him. Honestly.
Jesse's like, Leon laughs at that and Jesse thinks it's funny too. They think it's so funny their father was fucking young like that. They were like, that's just good. She's like, now I wonder where and Leon's like, I wonder where our mother is now.
Rosella says, probably the same place where your father's soul was trying to go.
And Leon's like, don't want to meet her either.
Archeon says, I'll kill her too.
Jesse's like,
Say the word.
she was really bad.
Say the word.
Yeah, she used to hit me and Leon. My father did too, but
I mean, I saw a little bit of that in the
yeah.
memory.
Lucian's like, what?
Lucian's like, I miss memory.
Yeah, and Leon's like, well, you just missed me getting kicked out the house and then coming back, and then I'm like starving and everything, and he kicks me out, and then he does gold coins in my face, and that's when I started becoming drunk and shit, so. And yeah, and Josie's like, yeah, now was the time I was rebelling against my parents, and they would hit me or force me to do things, so. Lucian's like, I missed that!
He's so frowny.
You were fighting Baron Menace. I mean, you could take a look at our memories. Our souls are right here.
Not saying.
Stop! Maybe if you meet our mother, she could show you the vivid memories.
I don't want to meet her.
No one wants to meet her. Unless it's to kill her, and she like points towards Saren and Archeon. They're like,
They're ready to go.
Ian's like, yeah. We also have a few uncles that are still alive, but they're probably not going to be alive after
Why?
Oh, we weren't. Well, they could get merged over. Fuck. That's what Leon's literally like.
Lucian says, I don't think my dad's gonna let that happen.
Yeah, he already. Just like he already said like foreboding stuff about getting that book from my uncle, one of my uncles.
Not my business.
Not my business either, I guess. All I know is I got his death certificate in the mail quite a few years ago. That's all she.
If my dad's dad lets him do that kind of stuff, I guess it's fine.
My dad's dad. Shut up.
I guess that makes him my grandpa.
Who's grandpa? I'm sorry, it's Jacqueline. Who makes who's grandpa?
Lucian was talking, and he said that makes his dad's dad his grandpa.
Who's your dad's dad?
Asriel.
Oh yeah. We get to meet him. Get out of here. Let's get to meet Diablos.
My dad talks about him a lot.
Let's get to meet Diablos.
I guess that's kind of my grandma.
Apparently.
It's a choice.
Leon's like, can this family tree get any more complicated?
No. No, it can't.
And he's like, we already have like other stuff at home too. Like.
Shh. Let's not think about the outside world right now. Let's think about saving Strahd, right, Zipporah?
We are approaching the balcony, I guess. Or already
Yeah, you're on the balcony.
Okay.
You've just been chatting before you go in.
I need my last NPC interactions before we all go in and.
Before shit hits fan.
Yeah, because we're gonna be so focused on not talking to them. Besides, wait, you gotta do this. Do you have this? I gotta get my last like absorptions of them.
Sabara informed. She already said that Strahd was in the catacombs. I can't talk to him while we were in there because Aslan might hear us.
I heard that.
Would you like to enter the castle?
Jesse's like, can Aslan hear us right now or still no?
Outside the castle?
Yeah.
No.
They can't hear us for sure. This is Mary for
Yeah.
sure. You can't. Okay. Josie's like, and remember, don't mention anything about the second, the fourth.
Who would I mention it to?
If we.
Aslan Rex.
She's like, she's listening.
I'm gonna tell him, hey, there's some other timelines.
They're gonna fuck you up.
Yeah, and she's like, that's the worst thing we could do.
The lady's name is Kira, and she's gonna come blow your shit up.
She's
all
like,
of it.
She's like, just remember, don't say anything. No mentions, no nothing.
I haven't so far, and I probably won't still.
This is the last time we can talk about that shit before we have to keep some things secret. Rosella's
Yes,
like, secret.
Mom.
Rosella learning what secrets are. Secret. I hear the word secret.
Yeah, it's Rosella you have to tell.
Well, Josie said secret specifically, so Rosella is going to be completely okay.
I do not speak to bad people about things.
You did not, and that's good.
All I do is kill them.
Josie's like,
And I do not like Aslan Rex.
we all don't like Aslan Rex, so.
He is the enemy of Strahd, and therefore the enemy of me. She understands.
Of course she.
Let us go.
Alright, everyone enters. Is there any traps in the door?
No.
Okay.
As you enter, you see pure blackness.
Ew.
And a little boy emerges.
Oh no, I'm
And he
leaving.
has green eyes and black hair. And I need you guys to make a history check.
I thought you were going to make a con save, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I literally did
I'm
too.
so ready. I got a nat 20.
He looks a little bit like Eric, Aslan's son.
Dang.
And I want you guys to pick a number for each of your characters between 1 and 5, and you pick a number for your character between 1 and 5.
I'm picking 2 and 4.
For my history check, I got
For which?
27.
Oh, Josie's 2, Leon's 4.
What'd you pick?
I'm gonna choose 5.
Okay. The little boy grabs your hand, Josie, and smiles and says, "Come, Viren, take your head out of your book, because I, Eric, have an idea. Why read about magic when we can learn it? Daddy doesn't have to know." And he smiles warmly at you as he tries to pull you.
Can Josie insight check what's going on? Like, is this a memory? Can she insight check if this is a memory? Because if it's a memory, she'd be like, okay, I'm okay. But, oh, 21.
A sort of memory.
Sort of, does she see any, like, traps around
There's
here?
nothing that would be triggered as of current.
Okay, Josie's gonna be like, okay, she'll get a little, she'll drag along, but she's gonna be ready to dodge if anything happens.
As he pulls you along.
What is the group doing?
Standing there.
Okay, you see Josie getting dragged away.
Uh-oh. Okay. Go after her.
Okay, you guys follow her. And as this boy walks, he slowly begins to grow older by the second. And if you look at Discord, character pictures.
There's Von Victor.
He is the one with black hair and green eyes. The very last one.
I'm coming. The last one.
Yeah, with short black hair.
I see you.
It's kind of what he looks like.
He looks like
He's 15.
a webcomic character.
Okay. That's nice. And he turns to you again, Josie, and he looks more solemn this time. And he says, Fearin, I know you crave the knowledge in which magic withholds, but you cannot continue this path of pursuing it. It's becoming more obvious. If Father finds out, you will be shunned and punished by his laws. You know magic is outlawed.
Okay.
And he freezes in place.
Okay, can Josie gather... So everything's still pitch black.
Yes, around you except for him.
Okay, can she insight check this in a memory now?
Mm-hmm.
Like right here, like see if something's can like predict what's gonna happen, or if anything, can she be like, what's the like mood around here right now? She got a 12.
You feel like someone's showing you this.
It's interesting.
So we got Fearin. How do you spell that?
Firan.
Could ask Rosello to ask Eric and his scythe who Fearin is. If it wasn't already obvious.
Your scythe who Fearin is?
You see him and he looks to his side and he looks back and says, there is no response.
Cannot hear through here. Is this like figured up? It's like actually a memory. It's not a real person here.
You're not sure.
Is there a check I can do for against that? Like Arcana?
Sure.
To see if how real this person. She doesn't know jack shit. Anyone want to help her? She got a nat 1.
Let me look.
I'll roll for Leanne just for shits and giggles. I mean, she just gets a natural d20.
Arcana?
Yeah, Arcana. She's seeing if this is like this person in front of her is real or not.
Unnatural 20.
Not a real person in the sense that you and Josie are, but real in the sense that he exists in this castle.
Oh.
Okay, so maybe like...
Not a ghost.
I'm trying to think of a word for it.
It's
It's not an illusion, but it's like...
It seems like since this castle is stemming from both Aslan and Strahd, that everything that you see is more than likely something that is a big piece of them.
Yeah.
So the more clear a person or a vision or a memory or whatever, the more it meant to them more than likely.
And how clear does Eric look right now?
He looks pristine, as if he's the most real person you've ever seen. He looks just as real as Sabora or anyone else.
Definitely Aslan's, but can she sense who, like, can she make, like, an insight to see, like, kind of sense, like, the energy of who's trying to show her this memory? Like, if it's Aslan that's trying to show her or someone else, like, outside forces?
You can try.
Like, 16.
Someone within the castle is trying to show you this.
But it's not specific.
You can't tell who. Because you can't tell where it's coming from, and even if you could, you don't know who.
Okay.
Because you don't know where Strahd is in the castle or Aslan.
Is the energy good or bad?
Neutral.
Neutral, okay. Is he still holding onto her hand?
Mm-hmm. He seems to be waiting, frozen for something.
Frozen.
Looking at you.
And he said, what did he say last?
He said, Fearin, I know you crave the knowledge in which magic withholds, but you cannot continue this path of pursuing it. It's becoming more obvious. If Father finds out, he will be shunned and punished by his laws. You know magic is outlawed.
She can't make a history check against this at all, can she?
You can try and make a history and see if you know anything about places where magic was outlawed.
Okay. I got a 14.
So there were a couple places in which magic was outlawed, but nothing that's speaking out to you yet because you don't know a last name.
Okay, the last name. Does she know Eric's last name? Or no, she doesn't even know if they're related or not.
Yeah, no. You also never really asked Eric his last name.
That's true. Shit.
I assume y'all probably assumed it was Rex, but...
It could have not been. Ready for my
I'm gonna
response.
turn the light on behind me. Just on dim so I can see guys' faces. I'm starting to be obscured.
I'm in the dark. Can is there like a chance that she could kind of like insight check his expression to kind of predict what could happen next, or that's not?
It's more like he's waiting on something from you. So you don't really know.
She doesn't know what to like he expects of her.
He seems to think you're fearing though.
I don't even know what fearing did. If someone rolled a higher history, would it just be the same conclusion?
Until you figure out, you would know that it was probably on Earth, so of this timeline, but you wouldn't know when or anything like that, yeah, because you don't know any more information other than magic was outlawed. He hasn't given you enough yet.
So I'm tempted to just let go of his fucking hand, but I'm also tempted
You
to...
want to try?
Can she?
You can't let go.
Somebody help me! I was kidding.
I would just say something in response as him.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, but like, should I say sure or be like, no, we gotta keep studying?
If I had to guess, the answer's probably not sure.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It's probably like, I don't care, I'm gonna keep doing it, blah blah blah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's my first guess, is she's like, let's keep studying.
Fine. If it means that much to you, continue pursuing it, but discreetly, and do not become consumed by it. And he lets go of your hand, and you see him disappear. And a room, it's as if the blackness swirls around you guys, and you see gray and white, and then it becomes black again. And you see another figure appear. This figure is the second person in character images. He has white hair and brown eyes. And he is the second figure in character images.
I see.
And I want you to roll, or not roll, sorry. I want you guys to pick a number between 1 and 5.
2.
I'm gonna choose 5 for Leon, and 3 for Josie.
Josie.
Did I?
Yeah, you got the exact number.
Just
you are,
That's funny.
You are greeted by that figure as he approaches you and bows, and he says, "Greetings, my name is Master Quantarius. I've heard much of you, Lord Firan Zalhonen. Shall we talk somewhere more private?"
Okay.
Zalhonen is spelled Z-A-L apostrophe H-O-A, or H-O-N-A-N. So Z-A-L apostrophe H-O-N-A-N. And Quantarius is spelled Q-U-A-N-T-A-R-I-U-S.
So, So this guy's Master Quintarius. And then
He says, again, I'll read it. "Greetings, my name is Master Quantarius. I've heard much of you, Lord Firan Zalhonen. Shall we talk somewhere more private?"
Yeah, Josie would be like, okay.
And he gestures for you to follow as he turns into darkness. Do you follow?
Josie just looks at everyone and is like, okay, I'm gonna follow it.
You follow him, and it seems like a door emerges from nothingness as he pushes it open.
Is this guy clear as day?
Yep.
Okay.
And the room builds around you as Quantaria disappears and reappearing as if cut and put somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
You see that this room is a lab, and he is standing at a science bench of sorts, staring to his side. So he is at the bench here. You guys walked in here, and he's looking over like this, frozen solid.
The master quantity.
Yeah, he's looking over like this.
And he's looking at Josie, or is he just looking at
He's looking to the side,
okay,
not moving or saying anything.
Is this room clear as day, or is it kind of hazy?
Clear.
Clear. Can she see what he's looking at?
He seems to be looking at nothing.
What's around the room that's like, I guess, the highlights of it?
You see a cabinet full of potion bottles and medicinal herbs and substances and stuff. And you see a shelf full of magical books. And you see behind him is a safe. And then there is a science bench.
Is there anything interesting on the science bench?
Not really.
It's just sciencey stuff.
Yeah, it's just like vials and stuff like that.
He was like, I have that at home. And then, what about the potions? Are they just nothing crazy?
Healing potions, really potion of swiftness,
Just
you
like
know,
kind of generic stuff.
generic, yeah,
Okay.
stuff that you've had before.
Just wondering if there's anything crazy about the room. I was like, what the fuck is that? Unless it's just sciencey. It's just sciencey.
What do you do in the room?
So what did the Master Quantaria say last?
Shall we talk somewhere more private?
Okay, and is there any... Guess she's like, okay, what do you want to speak about?
Doesn't respond.
Can she make an insight on the room? I mean...
About what?
I don't know. Can she make an insight to see the overall, like, aura, I guess, like, if it's, like, good, neutral, bad?
Neutral.
Neutral is always gonna be neutral. Does she feel like someone's watching them right now?
No.
Can she make a perception check to see if there's anything that, like, pops out that she needs to interact with?
You as player are just gonna have to figure out what to do from here. It's like a puzzle.
Okay. So we got science table, books. I guess she can look at the books. Is there anything like a theme about the
They're
books?
normal. They're all just magical books.
Is there anything that's currently being made on the science table?
Mm-mm.
What's the safe look like?
It has one of those dials that you can turn.
Does Josie like feel like, since she's kind of like, I guess, being dragged into this memory, does she feel anywhere that's like the strongest for her? Like, okay. What do you think, Haley?
Why don't you approach the guy?
Yeah, Josie approaches the guy.
From what area?
Where he's looking at, or
Yeah, where are you approaching him from?
I guess.
Probably from the doorway, since
Yeah.
I think we were just...
So you walk
Here.
out,
Yeah.
and then there's a science table here, then there's him.
Oh, so
He's
he's
looking
on the
this
other
way.
side. Okay.
I guess kind of approach him where he's looking.
You approach him where he's looking, and as you do, he says, Lord Farron, you have been my apprentice for a year now, and show extreme potential. So are you prepared to take it up a notch?
Hey, what are you thinking exactly?
You see him turn towards the safe and open it, and he pulls out a warded book, and he sits it on the science table, and it emanates strong demonic energy.
Ooh, like it actually does?
Yes.
Ooh.
And he begins warding off some of the spells on it when the 15-year-old Eric runs in. And now he looks almost identical
Thank
to
you.
Aslan's son, Eric.
Okay.
And he runs up to you, Josie, and grabs your hand, and he pulls on you saying, Fearin, no, I warned you of this. You're going too far. You mustn't. This is demonic in nature. I feel the energy from the book. Some magic is best left untouched. Please do not toil with this.
I'm thinking, this guy is actually out of the Rex. That'd be crazy stuff.
And he pulls you. Do you follow with him?
So we got a real book that's actually excruciating demonic energies.
Yeah, Lucian actually stumbles back a little bit.
Can Jesse inside check this book?
Mm-hmm.
See what the fuck is up with this shit? She got a 13.
This book is. What'd you roll?
I was gonna say, I got a 13 for a second. I was thinking maybe I should do Arcana.
Arcana instead.
I should do Arcana to see what the fuck this book is. I got a 12.
Demons are controlled by names. This book has a list of demon names and how to summon them.
Dang.
It's like a phone book for demons.
You know, literally for the fucking I forget what it's called.
I was just like, what? Jesse's like sitting there like, what the fuck?
So Eric is pulling on your arm, trying to get you to leave.
It's either I touch the book or I summon a demon, or I go with Eric. But that's like Jesse. Like, I don't want to be safe, sorry, but what would Fearing do? What would Fearing?
And Eric looks really worried and concerned.
Yeah. Clear as day too, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you think, Kaylee?
I don't know.
What's NPC's thinking?
He's probably gonna be like, freak you, I'm doing it.
That's what I'm thinking.
Saren says, I think it depends on if you think that Fearing loved his brother or not.
That is true. We don't even know if he did or not. Since she got his last name, can she make a history check?
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to decipher these puzzles. What did I get? An 18.
Nice. So, the Zalhonans are from an earldom of Nurl, a city-state in the eastern Flanaeus.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lord Terralitan Zalhonan was the lord of the earldom. And he had 3 sons. One was Fearin, one was Eric, and Renaud. And all of them were Zalhonans.
Absolutely.
And Fearin was the middle child.
So does she know anything
Eric was
about
the youngest.
what happened to them?
No. It seems most history regarding this family is largely lost.
Mm.
But you do know that they existed. Because this was way beyond your time.
Mm-hmm.
And the Lord Terralitan outlawed magic in its entirety.
What gets me, right, is that if this is Aslan, right, but Eric is the son of Aslan, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how does the memories come so clearly if he hasn't been there? Unless you ignored him. That would be funny.
It would be crazy if Aslan named his son after his brother.
Wouldn't be out of the question now. Anything about Master Quinteris?
Yes. You know from history that Quinteris was a wizard, and was one of Nurl's only allowed mages, so only mages that were with Nurl, and thus the Lord could actually practice magic.
Mm-hmm.
They were not allowed apprentices or anything of the sort, but Quinteris still took Fearin under his wing, clearly by the memories. which is why it seems that Eric is trying to get his brother to stop doing magic.
I was gonna say, does Eric look like he has some kind of doubt in his eyes, like that he feels like Farron won't go with him?
No.
He thinks Farron will go with him.
Mm-hmm.
There's like not a...
Nope.
What does Master Quintera's look like?
He's glaring.
At Eric?
Mm-hmm.
He's glaring.
Dang.
Can Jesse insight check Quintera's if this has happened before? Like he knows something? Like
In what regard?
Fearing getting dragged away because of Eric from like...
Fearing that Fearon's gonna get dragged away?
Yeah, not fearing, but he like knows.
He's not really scared of anything.
I was gonna say, unless you know, like he has a sense of like this is gonna.
Yeah.
You know.
He seems to be like,
Fuck.
here we go again.
Here we go again. Okay. Cause I was like, I knew he wouldn't be fucking scared. He'd just be like,
Ouch.
not again. Yeah, I think Farron would go with him.
What do you say?
And he's like, okay, just to get dragged by him, really, not really.
And he pulls you a bit ways away and he says, "Thank you, brother," and gives you a hug. And you see and you feel Quantarius glaring.
I knew it really.
And you see Eric fades, but the same room resides, but it's now a new scene. Eric is gone, and Quantarius looks at the warded book, looking ahead. Like, he's standing at the science bench and he looks ahead and he has the warded book in front of him.
Okay, and I'm behind him, basically?
No, yeah, you're beside him.
Oh, beside him, okay. It's frozen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Josie's still center of the scene. Oh, I guess Josie's still the one getting...
It depends on whoever stands there.
I guess Josie stands there. She's been fucking in the scene for too damn long.
Okay, you stand where Quantarius looks and he says, "Okay, Lord Farron, if you wish to obtain the power I know you can wield, you must master the demonic arts, yes? Repeat after me." And as he says this, the scene shifts and it's now a dark and empty room, but still the lab. Perception check.
What was in that book?
The book that I was trying to think of was the Necronomicon.
It's basically that, yeah. Everyone roll perception checks.
It took a ridiculous amount of searching to find that name.
The
Holy shit.
Necronomicon?
Yes.
Okay, Leon.
You said history or perception?
Perception.
My highest was a 13 on both characters.
11.
Okay. The room is completely empty. There's no one in this room and it's dark. It seems like the lights are out.
It's like a dark room, not a empty room. Like, it's not like when we first entered. It's like just a dark room. Okay.
And it's the same lab, so it's the
Okay.
same room. But the door is cracked. It seems like someone's watching.
Ooh.
Can I insight check that watching shit?
You can't really see, so you
Sir,
won't be able to
Can I
know.
use aura for that watching shit?
Good.
Good? Okay. I guess...
The warded book is opened and glowing on the science table.
There's no Master Quintero sitting around here?
Nope.
Is it like, can Jesse decipher if this was like right after or like what, a bit after?
Sometime after.
Sometime after. This book speaks to me. I'm scared. I guess. Let's check out what the aura is at the door.
Maybe it's Eric looking
I
in.
think it is Eric looking in. Can I make a perception?
You can't see. Like, you can't see outside the door. It's cracked, but it's pitch black.
It's pitch black outside the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But you know, you sense a presence there.
Maybe try calling out
What's
to
it say?
him.
I was like, who's there?
Nothing. No response. Scene still seems to be frozen.
What's the book say?
Would you like to approach the warded book?
I don't know if that's the smartest shit. Does it look like it's been used? From the say, like from where we're at?
It looks like it's about to be used
Where is it resting at?
on the science table.
Oh.
It's about to be used. That means that Farron does end up using this shit. Guess we'll approach the book. Just
As you approach the book, your head is forced down to look at it, and you start saying an incantation. As you stand there. Once you do, the door flies open and Eric runs in.
Oh no.
As he does, you see a dark black portal emerge.
Oh shit.
And a demon emerges from it. The size of about 10 feet tall.
It's like a kilo.
Yeah. Really, yeah.
It's like a kilo.
And emanates raw demonic energy. Not abyssal, straight up demonic. This is a fucking demon.
Damn!
And as soon as it emerges, it grabs Eric
Holy shit.
and rips him in two. And feasts on his insides as Quantarius rushes in, dispelling the demon
Is this memory clear?
as day.
That really happened. Holy shit.
And as you watch the scene, you see Quantarius. He looks horrified as he rushes in, and he dispels it very quickly. And the scene around you begins to crack and shatter
Oh shit.
as if it were a mirror. And you hear a guttural scream coming from Eric as it fades. And you hear, "I found you."
Oh yeah.
And it says, "You tried to allow them close to me, Strahd? We'll see how it feels for you."
We're gonna see his memories now. Oh no! Ah!
You see a figure appear before you who looks strikingly similar to Saren when he was in his teens. I want you guys to pick a number between 1 and 5.
I'm gonna choose. Do you want to choose first?
1.
I choose 5 and 4.
Okay, Zipporah.
Nice.
How did I know?
Well, it's your guy, so it's your man.
The figure that looks like Saren in his teens.
My man's brother.
You feel tears fill his eyes, and he hugs you. Sorry, I got distracted. Tears fill his eyes, and he hugs you, and the scene fills in around you. And you see 2 boats float to sea in open water. And after a moment, you see arrows go and cast them ablaze. And it was clear that this is a funeral.
Damn.
And he weeps. "Brother, promise me you will not leave me too. I cannot lose you. You are all I have left. The last remains of my heart reside with you."
Oh.
Aw. Does he freeze at that? Do I think that was their parents, maybe?
You can ask Saren.
She'll, like, look at him.
He looks very upset. But if you ask, do you want to ask him?
Yeah, she'll be like, Saren, who was that?
Our parents.
Right. I thought so. She'll turn back forward and she'll say, I won't leave you.
And he seems to hug you tighter as he says, "I will hold you to that promise, Strahd."
Uh-oh.
The scene shifts.
Arr!
I mean, he doesn't. Does he? I don't think so.
As you see the figure that looks like Saren pull from the hug. I think you've all perceived by now this is Sergei. He looks a bit older now as he pulls away, and you see him take a knee, bowing to you, Sabora. And he says, "My lord, you have summoned me?"
Yeah.
You
I
see,
don't know why.
You see Sergei rises, and he looks a bit confused, and he reaches towards you and grabs something and pulls back. And you see a sword manifest in his hands. It is the sun sword.
Oh shit.
And
shit.
You see Sergei smile, and he drops the sword by his side, holding it still, but he hugs you. And he says, "You remember my birthday? Truly?
Oh.
I thought you'd forgotten because you've been so busy."
Oh.
Well, you are my brother, after all.
You see he looks a bit misty-eyed as he said, and he bends the knee once more, and he holds the sword out and jabs it into the floor as he bows his head, and he says, "I will use this sword to honor your name, brother. All you need is keep faith in me, and I will follow through."
Aw, that's sweet.
And the scene shifts once more, and you see the beautiful streets of Barovia, not plagued by undead, but rather lively and beautiful.
Dang.
You see a bunch of faceless figures moving, but there's one who has a face.
Uh-oh.
Me too. Oh.
She is stunning, has red hair,
Oh, no.
green eyes,
Oh no.
and she seems to be looking around amongst the faceless
Titania.
figures.
Titania, yeah.
She looks towards the right and is frozen, as are all the other faceless figures.
So it's just me and her. Sergei's not there? Where is he?
Sergei is not there.
Dang. That's crazy. She's not looking at anything?
She's looking at blank space.
That's crazy.
You crazy.
I'm gonna walk. Walk
I
away.
up there.
What do you do?
I guess I approach her.
You approach her, and she smiles and says, "Greetings, my name is Titania, my lord," and she gives you a small bow. And the people seem to leave the streets, and she disappears with them, and you see Sergei now, much, much older, in his 20s. He almost looks identical to Sarah now. And you see that they are in Barovia once more, but there seems to be a fountain. A fountain that looks familiar, but so much more pristine. And Sergei sits there with Titania. And he caresses her face and kisses her as the scene freezes.
Oh no.
Damn, that's crazy.
Just stop.
What do you do?
I guess I approach.
As you approach, Sergei immediately bows to you on his knee and says, "I apologize for my frivolous behavior. I will return to my duties." And the scene ends.
Dang.
Now almost identical to Saren. You see Sergei.
Sarah's not having a good time.
And yeah, you want to look at him?
Yeah.
He doesn't look great.
Yeah, no, Jesse's just gonna go over to him and be like...
What does he look like?
Like he's about to cry.
Oh no.
Jesse was like, hands him something to wipe his face with. She's like, "It's okay, you can cry, Sarah."
He doesn't respond to you. He actually moves away.
That's fair.
So you're now in a different room. It looks almost like Strahd's study. And Sergei walks in and he goes to take a knee, but refuses. He instinctively goes to take a knee, but then he stops himself and says, "Strahd, I'm worried about you. You hear a glass shatter,
Oh shit.
And you look and you see glass shatter at Sergei's feet. And he jumps, clenching his eyes, frightened, and he lowers his head and leaves the room.
Damn.
Seconds later, but seemingly days having passed, he returns and says, Strahd, it's been weeks since we've last spoken, please. And your body moves on its own.
Uh-oh.
And you hold a imaginary sword in your hand as you hold it to Sergei's throat.
Oh god.
And you see your hand move and jab it into the wall beside his head. And Sergei seems nervous and scared, but he stands his ground and frustrated, and he says, Stop pushing me away and tell me what's wrong. You swore you'd be my brother and stand by my side always, but you act like you don't even care, and I'm nothing but a burden. And it seems like Sergei is waiting for you to respond, but instead of the scene freezing, he just shakes his head and he says, when you're ready to continue being brothers, you know where to find me. And he jabs his son's sword into the floor, walking out.
Damn.
The room is now dark. It's still Strahd's study. And there is a letter on his desk.
I go over to the letter.
You see the letter? Would you like to open it?
Mm-hmm.
It's an invitation to a wedding. It reads to Tanya and Sergei.
Damn. That's crazy.
What would you like to do?
I'm not sure.
Tear it up.
Yeah, I guess I'll tear it up.
You rip it up, and it disintegrates before you. And the scene shifts, and you see a cave before you. And this cave looks so familiar.
Oh no, is it the fucking coffins?
Go in.
As soon as you enter, you feel dark limbo magic as you hear Amani's voice echo. Want to make a deal?
Bro.
Money's always the cause of everything.
Yeah, bro.
And what is your response?
What is it, Ella Mayer?
Sure.
And she says, I'll give you exactly what you want. And the scene fades.
Dang.
And now it's a wedding. Sergei stands at the altar with a smile, and you stand down the aisle as there are guests sitting amongst the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
And Sergei looks towards you and says, Brother, you made it. I'm glad. A part of me wasn't sure you'd come.
Oh?
What would you like to do?
Oh god.
I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
I guess is he looking like for a response, like a verbal response, or is he like
You can try. Either way.
Guess the memory won't move unless you do the right thing.
yeah. She'll go, but of course, I am your brother after all.
Like, Ella?
Nothing moves.
Shit.
He just goes up and attacks his bitch.
Yeah, I guess she'll approach the altar.
As you approach, Sergei goes to say, I, and you feel an imaginary sun sword in your hand as your hand goes straight through Sergei's chest.
Oh shit.
And
Holy shit.
he finishes his sentence and says, I missed you. And he falls over dead, and you hear screaming.
Oh, shit. How does Sarah look now?
I know, I'm like, this poor boy over here.
Saren looks triggered. And sad and upset and feeling a lot of emotions. He's clenching his fists so hard because he lived this and he knows what's happening. And you guys know of it, But it's different seeing
He's
it.
feeling this shit.
It's different seeing it.
It is.
And you see the scene shift, and you see a hand-dug grave.
Dang.
What'd you like to do?
Is it like empty or is it?
Empty.
Is there a gravestone?
Nope.
Damn. How close am I to it?
You're standing right below it.
Oh.
Probably throws the body.
It's like right at your feet.
Is there anything else or is it just that?
Just that.
I get in it?
Yep. You get in it and dirt begins to cover you, and as you feel yourself suffocating, the scene changes. And you see Titania on the roof of Castle Ravenloft. And she says, Strahd, thank goodness! Everything has been so hectic. The guards told me to come here, but I have to go. It's my wedding. Have you seen...
Oh no, it's right before.
And she stops. And the scene freezes.
Oh.
Shit's wild as fuck. I was gonna say approach her. Cause
How close am I to her?
Pretty far.
Oh.
You just walked in.
I guess I'll go closer.
As you approach, she looks you up and down, looking at your outfit, and she says, "Where's Sergey?"
uh-oh.
Oh, she wasn't there?
Not yet.
Oh, shit.
See, she was getting ready for the wedding.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, my God.
What she said previously was, Strahd, thank goodness. Everything has been so hectic. The guards told me to come here, but I have to go. It's my wedding day.
She was
Damn.
essentially getting ready to go to the wedding.
And she looks stern now, and she says, "Where's Sergey?"
Dead.
She takes a step back. And
I don't know what else to say.
tears flood her eyes, and she cries. And she says, "You what? For us?" She shakes her head, and she says, "No, you wouldn't have killed your brother. You wouldn't have. You..." She freezes.
I did for us.
I did do it. For us.
And she stumbles back and she screams now, frantic, and she says, "There is no us, Strahd!"
Damn, that's too bad.
And she turns, and you see her look over Barovia, and she looks back at you and says, "There is no us, Strahd. I love and always will love Sergey in this life and the next. Him and only him." And you see her take her arms and cross them over her chest as she says, "Goodbye, Strahd." And she falls off the cliff, and as she goes, you see Saren run towards her, and he screams, "No!" And as he does, you hear Strahd's voice, and he goes, "Enough, Azalin!"
Aw, poor Saren, bro. Poor Saren.
And the vision fades to mist as the darkness surrounding you all completely dims, and you see the entrance of Castle Ravenloft. And Saren is on his knees, like...
As like a memory, or?
No, it seems to be entrance of Castle Ravenloft.
We are literally...
Oh, so instead of us being inside, he put us at the entrance now?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, damn Saren, bro.
Maze, remember?
Right.
So...
Damn Saren.
And Azalin laughs and says, "Let's play hide and seek. If Strahd finds you, you live. If not, you die." And Strahd says, "Reach my part of the castle, you know where I reside. Avoid his energy, I can protect you once here."
Whoa, my god. Poor Saren, man.
He's literally on the floor.
Oh.
Let's give him a second. Let's give him his time, bro.
Samara will hug him.
Yeah.
He's crying.
Josie.
She's like, I'm sorry.
Josie also hugs him because that shit was rough to watch, really.
Yeah, bro.
That shit was rough.
Even harder because he is Sergei.
Mm.
He, like, rewatched that, basically.
He lived it.
He lived that shit.
Except for the last part, which he didn't live, but
No.
he got to see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
First-
that wasn't
first
fun.
hand.
That was a whole nother thing added on to that shit. Yeah, Josie and Sabora, I guess, kind of.
Rosello stops you actually before you guys approach him. And you see him raise a hand towards his scythe and he pulls a soul out and he lets it go. And you see Irina.
Aw, I think it's good for him.
And
Give him his moment!
and she walks over to him and they seem to talk to
Good.
each other.
You know what? I'm not gonna listen. Well, Mary,
And,
I'll listen for Mary's sake.
And she pats him on the shoulder and he hugs her ghostly figure, which seems oddly a bit material.
I was gonna say she's
Plural.
she's kind of in the realm that
Yeah.
that kind of makes
Yeah.
sense.
So she seems like alive,
Yeah.
weirdly,
Yeah.
as she's here, and he cries just in her arms, hugging her, and she looks sad
Yeah.
for him, and she says, "You are not Sergei, and I am not Titania.
It's true.
You are Saren, and I am Irina,
Mm-hmm.
and we have to let go of the past or it will consume us." And he just cries harder because this is something that he hadn't dealt with,
Yeah.
as you know.
And it's kind of hard to deal with when you don't have the person that's.
It's also hard to deal with because he's long forgiven Strahd for this, but
It still hurts the same.
It's
Yeah.
like re-seeing that was not.
because for Saren, he's forgiven Strahd, but that distrust he has is still there for Strahd. He doesn't trust that if he was in danger or if he needed Strahd, that Strahd would be there because Strahd betrayed him in the worst way possible.
That was like
A couple times.
And
Yes.
he's valid for that shit too. Like that isn't like just like, oh.
He loves his brother though, and he meant every word he said in those memories. And at his core, Saren is still Sergei, but
It's like Saren grew around that.
it's more so Saren is Sergei, but Saren no longer lives Sergei's life, so he has to let it go.
He lived a whole different fucking
Yes, and a
Like
Strahd,
he is Sergei, but he's also his own person.
Yes,
way. Mm-hmm.
exactly, because people evolve.
Mm-hmm.
He's been through shit. He's made more friends, more loved ones, and shit. He's not the same person, but he can't let go of it.
I mean, it's kind of hard to let go of that pure core of you, really. Like that.
Especially something so traumatic.
And honestly, if someone was to help him out with it, it would be Irina, because she also. It's like perfect.
It's a similar situation.
Mm-hmm. Except for she's dead.
Yeah.
You know, give her some fucking relief. Like she really need to just be set free.
And she says, "I would not have said this, oh so many years ago, when you were here the first time, but Strahd has changed.
Irina said that.
Strahd has changed so much, and if you choose to trust him, as I believe you have since you were here, then you need to trust him. You can't do it haphazardly or half-heartedly, because it will lead to your destruction."
Mm-hmm. We blew up.
She says, "I have met Aslan Rex,
Yeah.
Fuck.
and in your lifetime you did not, in any of them. So of course you wouldn't know. It took you longer to reincarnate, but I was stuck here in Barovia for as long as Strahd has
So
been.
Mommy thought it was so funny.
Funny.
She was like, oh, funny.
And, well, what you saw basically was her creating Ravenloft.
Yeah, no, she
Because
basically.
Strahd was the first.
I bet she showed up and said, haha, you're a brother killer. Oh. She was like, I bet she showed up and be like, haha, you killed your brother, and now the person you love died. Haha, I totally expected that. You're a bad guy.
Watch this.
And she said, oh, I love drama.
And Irina,
Bless you.
Thank you.
I forgot where I was because of that.
She was saying like, something about, I know Aslan Rex.
She says, Aslan and Strahd had a war in Ravenloft with one another.
Oh, it was in Ravenloft?
Like, it wasn't out. Ooh, so they were fighting while Ravenloft existed.
They were fighting before Ravenloft existed and during.
Oh, because they were put in there at the same time.
Yep.
Because Molly thought it was so funny.
Yep. And she says, they were not always enemies.
That's hard to believe.
They never completely liked each other, but they were means to each other's ends. Aslan's curse in his realm was he could no longer learn any new wizardry or spells. So, in order to learn new spells without actually learning them, he had Strahd learn them. So in a sense, Strahd was his apprentice.
That's crazy.
This worked for a while until it didn't. Because Strahd is hard-headed, and so
Believe
is Aslan. And when their egos clashed, they clashed.
Strahd really had some ego development, like un-ego development.
She says, I was talking to Eric and she's talking to you all now as well. She says, I was talking to Eric in the scythe, and he filled in some clues for me, but essentially, Aslan wanted to live forever, hence why he became a lich. But he wants to be alive and live forever, not be a lich. That's what his goal was, to be human and live forever.
He should have just been like 7 and just been children.
And she says, but when he was reaching older ages, he realized he was dying before he chose to do lichdom, which is why he ended up having Eric, named after his brother Eric.
Oh, I knew it! Good shit. Good shit.
I love plot themes.
And she describes Fearin for you, and that is going to be the first picture for the character images. She describes him as such. He has long brown hair, and he has brown eyes. And in a weird way, kind of looks like almost he could have been Strahd's relative.
That's so wacky.
When he was human.
That's so wacky and weird.
It is weird. I don't know, man. Honestly, ask D&D why they made him look like that. Anyway.
That's Aslan's official thing?
What?
The picture?
So, this is kind of off topic, but in the book of this one, there is a traveler of the mists named Fearin Zalhonen, and that is Aslan Rex's real name, which I think you kind of got that already.
Yeah.
And he's not supposed to be Aslan, But there's lore for the books where Aslan separated himself into two beings. The Lich and the human Firin Zalhonen.
That's
interesting.
And Firin Zalhonen is a good person who believes in upholding the good morals and has a craving for learning more magic and such, and has a strong hatred for Strahd.
Dang.
Because he is bad and abuses power.
Yeah.
And so there's he's bipolar.
That's interesting.
So essentially, it's not Aslan, the one that travels the mists, but it is a version of Aslan. Is if he were good. There's actually a version of Strahd too, in canon lore. So there's two Strahds because they did this together when they were apprentices, and made two of themselves. One being the good and one being the bad. But Strahd's case was one was the monster and one was the creator.
Dang.
That's crazy.
What's the name of his other person?
Strahd.
Oh, so they're both Strahd?
Strahd number 1 and Strahd number 2.
It's just, the reason Aslan is named Aslan, which you would know this by your history check, so I'll give you this. Aslan was named Aslan because when he became the Earl of Nurl, his official title was Aslan. Aslan.
Oh, it's like the king's title, basically a ruler's title.
No, he changed his title to Aslan.
Earl of Nurl. I changed my title too. Earl of Nurl.
I want to be Earl of Nurl.
And when he got into Ravenloft, the people couldn't really understand like the language because it was weird. Like they spoke a different language. Aslan like was a term for like rulership, like a god of sorts. Okay, that's what the title was. But they couldn't really pronounce it because they were like it's like hearing a different language. And so people started pronouncing it as Aslan, which is why he became known as Aslan Rex.
Because that's how people said it.
Because that's how they pronounced his name. So canonically, it became Aslan Rex because they couldn't pronounce Aslan, and it was down the grapevine because very few people actually met him and knew it was Aslan.
So then it just kind of spread like that. He just took it.
So they made Aslan his name and gave him Rex as the title.
Yeah. So he appeared in Barovia, whose inhabitants called him Aslan upon hearing his name because they're, based off Romanian, so they speak like Romanian in a sense, but we'll call it Barovian.
Yeah.
Whereas the people of his people spoke a different language, basically.
Yeah.
Like, imagine it was like English and Romanian.
Right.
So Aslan was like English.
The pronunciations are
But yes, the way they
same.
pronounced it became Aslan, and so everyone became to know him as Aslan because most people in Aslan's realm did not live. Most of the people in Strahd's did in some capacity.
Yeah.
Out of all the realms, the 2 realms that we visit that have people had a chance to live in, if Strahd realm wasn't fucked up, is Barovia and the Middle. Like they have at least a chance, but that doesn't that's not like the best chance. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How are you gonna live in fucking the not Hazlitt's realm?
Hazlitt, yeah.
Bitch, I would be dead. I would be
You're
gone.
not living unless
As soon as I step into them, I'm gone.
So basically their dynamic was Aslan, who was more powerful spellcaster than Strahd, instructed Strahd in the magic arts in exchange for his help in Aslan's experiments. And that was to help Aslan escape Ravenloft.
Bro.
And
did Strahd know that, or?
Yes, he knew that initially because also if he got out, then he would know how to get himself out as well.
Right. Okay.
Benefit.
This collaboration led to the first concerted attempt to break through the misty borders surrounding Barovia.
Shit.
Because at the time, Aslan himself was in Barovia.
Yeah.
So he didn't have a domain until after this.
So he got stuck in there because of Strahd.
No, those whole two separate reasons to
So-
get in there.
He got stuck in Ravenloft because he was a bad person. But
Okay.
the very first domain ever was Barovia. The very second was Darken.
So they just got put in Barovia together until Aslan got his own thing.
Mm-hmm. And that was because of their stupid shit.
So they were just fighting all the time, and
Yeah.
and Amani was like,
So,
you know what?
This
Fuck
attempt,
you guys.
Maybe too much
this
drama
attempt
is
of
too
what they
much.
did, and I'm reading it from the wiki because I read this last night.
Yeah.
So basically,
Amani was like, Aslan, time out.
Yeah, basically, time out forever.
the attempt of escaping and such resulted in the pair arriving to the outworld realm of Mordant. The town of, which is very similar to a town in Britain.
Mhm.
And also a setting for Bram Stoker's novel, Dracula, regardless.
That's funny. That's a little funny.
They're the apparatus, which is what they made to, which is what was mentioned in Mordant.
Mm-hmm.
The apparatus, which is, because basically that is what Aslan and Strahd made. They made the apparatus,
Ended
which
up
was
in
used in
fucking-
Mordant.
I was gonna say it's ended up in.
That's
shit.
crazy. Yeah.
That is crazy.
But it split Strahd's personality into good and evil manifestations, the alchemist and creature respectively. Aslan's role in the adventure appears in largely observational, and the alchemist and creature's attempts to destroy each other causes escape attempt to fail, and forced Mordant into joining the demiplane of Ravenloft. So that's how Mordant got in Ravenloft, was because the alchemists and creatures, because
They're
I don't
going
know.
fucking
It was
mad.
the adventure was called House of Gryphon Hill, and it was Strahd against Strahd, basically. And their attempts to destroy each other, and
it was both of Strahd's personality things.
yeah,
Okay.
and it failed, and it caused Mordant to join Ravenloft.
Dang.
So, sorry, it went Barovia, Mordant, then Darken
Okay.
to join the realm, okay? Because the memory anomaly is now, okay, after the failed Mordant incident, okay? The already
apparatus.
tense the apparatus, it failed. This caused a tense relationship between Aslan and Strahd because Aslan was still in Barovia at that point.
Yeah.
He didn't have a realm of his own.
Yeah.
And their tension frayed further when Mordant actually appeared beyond Barovia's borders. And Aslan deduced that the misty borders of Ravenloft might hold other lands free from Strahd's authority. So he entered the mist and emerged in a realm of his own, Darken.
Damn. That's crazy.
That's how Darken came to be.
What the fuck?
Because
is
he
this?
didn't want to be under Strahd anymore.
Right.
And so that's what caused, now that he was able to escape, he was like, now we fight. And then that's how their alliance ended, is basically he became the ruler of his own realm.
Okay.
And he wanted more power.
Yeah.
He never liked Strahd to begin with, and Strahd never liked him.
They just had a mutually
They just had a
beneficial
mutual agreement,
relationship.
like, it was
Yeah.
like, okay, fine, whatever.
And then he was like, I don't need you anymore.
It's so crazy. So after
I
that,
was gonna say, did we just learn that all his characters as well?
yeah.
Okay.
And then here, the exact nature of Aslan's existence is unclear on 2 counts. The history of this is so cool. That's why I'm telling you guys. The first count is the issue of the personality split. One source, this is what I mean by I was saying Firin versus Aslan,
Yeah.
maintains that a traveling wizard named Firin appeared at the border, while an undead lich-like creature named Darkalis materialized in Darken's central castle, Avernus.
Mhm.
Yeah. So Darkalis versus Firin were the 2 parts of Aslan.
So Darkalis was, that's why, oh, that's weird.
So he's just the bad portion.
Wasn't
Oh.
Darkalis the Necrocore? Or who was the Necrocore individual?
Darkalis was,
Yes, he was. Sorry, I got distracted.
That's
He was the
interesting.
Necrocore. You're right. He was the Necrocore in individual. And then, and that materialized in Darken's central castle, Avernus. Fearin, just a good adventurer, eventually sought out the depraved tyrant Darkalis and confronted him, rather as the alchemist Strahd and the creature Strahd did in Mordant. However, few other Ravenloft products refer to this. So you don't really know what happens when Fearin and Darkalis actually meet. There's no like lore regarding that.
Basically kind of make it up.
It's alluded to that they meet though. And according to the King of the Dead, Fearin stumbled about Darkin with no memory, and did not regain his memory until he defeated Darkalis, whereupon the undead essence merged with his own and made him Aslan once again.
Oh no, so he basically kind of lost.
So how does Cardina insert herself into this?
So, that's not really explained in the wiki because it's not taking into account the new Ravenloft book.
Oh, so she's in this, but she's not in that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's for your lore, basically. You get to choose. But I thought it was interesting telling you guys this. But for our case, I'm going to go with she made Darkalis was destroyed and she was bringing it back, basically.
Okay.
That's pretty likely.
Right.
And that would be something that Aslan would want as a backup plan for if he died, so it's important you know this.
But then
Okay.
But then didn't Josie's dad just kill them both?
Kill what?
Josie's
He
dad-
did kill her.
Yeah, he did kill her, but she didn't kill Darkalis. So.
Yeah, we didn't encounter
No,
Darkalis.
you did not. And this is where you learn 3 things. Aslan wanted to be a human that lived forever as a wizard. Number 1. Number 2, he actually wanted to revive his son after he killed him.
That would go well.
Yeah. And those are the 2 big things that he, and obviously unending power, but you know. The same novel, also depicts his rage and at realizing he had become so close to escaping his despicable undead state, as well as the burdens of rulership, because he doesn't want to rule a land. He just wants the power of it.
Cerberus really is not going to make him a human.
But he wants the power so that he could find a way to do so. You see the running theme here?
All he has to do is become a part of our family, and then somehow, some way, he's going to be a human that's immortal.
My ass. Anyway.
No, I mean if he was like, if we met him way beforehand. Not now. He's fucking not even got a chance now. But if we randomly stumbled upon him, we're like, we can make you human. And he's like, okay.
Yeah, if we met you guys like so many fucking years ago,
Yes.
before I was even a thought that existed in someone's mind.
I was like, bro, this bitch really said, I'm gonna take the hard way out, and then the creators came and said, we just make you immortal now.
So, and upon entering Barovia, he had the curse where he could not do any new spells or anything like that.
And who gave him
before
that?
he even got darkened. That's given to all Dark Lords. A curse of sorts is given to all Dark Lords when they get their domain by the prison,
And
aka
then we find out
the creators.
he kind of found a loophole in his curse, so.
But-
Yeah, versus he found it initially through Strahd by having him learn the stuff and have him do it for him.
And now he does Cerberus does it for him.
Because he's able to be innovative, but he can't actually cast the spells himself, so he has someone else do it for him, and now he has Cerberus
And
basically
so that's
on
why
him to do
it's
it for him.
smart to fight him without Cerberus. Because he cannot learn.
He can literally have Cerberus do anything and everything because he's such a fucking genius that he can have Cerberus do whatever he wants. Yeah.
Can we get the dagger back and just fucking throw it at him? Just like, and it just end him so I don't have to deal with him in the second arc.
And then when he assumed rulership of Darkin, that's when the curse was firmly placed.
I gotta use a bathroom.
Go to the bathroom.
See ya.
Wouldn't want to be a.
And you also realize the vampires you met in
Darkin
Yeah.
were members of what is called the Kargat.
Kargat.
Which is a secret police that was run by Darkin,
That's interesting.
aka Avalon.
So, okay, so
the
Cerberus.
police?
Oop, what the hell happened? So, I'm making a little tree. Cerberus is.
And he tried to use the Kargat secret police to take down Strahd, but Strahd's minions undid that. And basically said, fuck you.
Darkalis, Rex, and. So, Fearin is dead.
Huh?
So, Fearin is dead.
You don't know.
Okay.
You never met Firin.
How do you spell Fearin?
Firan. And Firin was a portion of Aslan before he ever became a lich.
And what was his last name?
Zalhonan, Z-A-L apostrophe H-O-N-A-N. You also know that Aslan has tried to escape Ravenloft twice within the last 30 years. One was in manipulating the Grand Conjunction, and the next he actually succeeded. So.
Okay, cool. Awesome. That's awesome.
So he had, there were 3. 2 failures. One was the Grand Conjunction. One was Requiem, which ended up killing all life in Il-Aluk. I referenced that with her killing in there.
I did see that written somewhere in my notes.
Yeah. Baron Metis killed everyone in Il-Aluk herself.
That's right.
But it's referencing the Requiem.
Okay.
You need more toilet paper in that bathroom.
Okay. Damn, Jack.
I had to wrap my pad in toilet paper. It's rude inside out.
Did you have another pad?
Yeah, I put on another pad.
What I do is I use the wrapper from the new pad and I wrap it in the old one.
Smart.
I do that too.
I'm using that now because I usually just wrap like just a thin layer of toilet paper and just throw it in there.
I used to do that and then I was like, you know what?
You know, it makes. You know what? I'm gonna start doing that now. I've fucking learned. I've gotten knowledge.
I made a little tree. So Cerberus, we have Cerberus at the top, and then we have Aslan, and then we have Darkalis and Firin being Aslan and Aslan being Thing.
It's weird.
That's crazy.
Why is there a lot of fucking personality shifts? Can we just get like Split up in here? The movie Split. That's crazy shit though.
I'm trying to think of what else I should write down.
And yeah, you kind of get the idea, I think.
Yeah. It's crazy shit. Though.
But he had to kill Eric in order to prove his worth as a leader, even though it didn't really do much for him. Which he realized after he killed him, and he's like, "Damn, I want my son back."
That worked out.
Yeah, and so he did everything trying to revive him, but then he started to like give up on reviving his son as he became more and more warped, but he kept him around as a ghost.
Damn.
It's some semblance, but I don't think that semblance is even there anymore with Cerberus.
And
Aslan's no longer him, like himself, really.
Aslan is evil and always has been evil.
Yeah.
Firin was the good part of him.
And the Fearin's gone. Fearin's like long gone.
Yeah. Firin's Firin. So yeah. So, you know, kind of see.
Damn, so you're telling me Aslan's died. Just to be eliminated.
Yeah, so here's what it says. Firin shed his mortality and changed his official title to Aslan, ruling for 60 more years. During this time, Neural became a major power in Flinaness, even daring to renounce fealty to the Malachite throne. Aslan's military and trade power began to infringe on the territories of surrounding kingdoms, who sought ways to eliminate Aslan. Assassins and armies alike seemed unable to topple him, but of course his downfall would come from the minor tribes he had defeated early in his reign.
Aslan was finally lured out of his defenses by the promise of new magical spells that could allow a mage to restore true life to a corpse. Blinded by his hopes for restoring his son, Aslan went forth with a small retinue of guards and was then ambushed by a group of mercenaries. Fleeing their pursuit, he entered a dense fog to lose them. He was never to see Neural again. That's when he entered Ravenloft.
Damn.
Yeah. His whole fucking, when he actually had his kid, it's fucking crazy. Fearon was 60 when he married. After life-extending spells started to fail and he needed an heir, his loveless marriage took 18 years to produce a son, with some saying his wife even sought magical wards against bearing his child. Olessa died in childbirth, cursing him. Fearon named his son Eric after his brother, and he really loved his brother, and he was the only one that his brother was the only one that he would forgive and be, like, kinder to and softer to. Fearon named his son Eric after his brother, but the name would carry greater resonance. His son inherited the kindness and generosity of Fearon's brother, and would not follow his father's harsh footsteps, a trait Fearon saw as weakness. When Eric was caught freeing political prisoners, Fearon was faced with a choice, to pardon his son or to kill him. In accordance with his own laws, and as a symbol of his strict devotion to them, Fearon not only permitted the execution, but wielded the headsman's blade himself. Although this act impressed his citizens regarding the strictness of his rule, Fearon himself was plagued with doubts over his own actions. He became obsessed alternatively with finding means to live forever, or finding a means to bring his son back from the dead to try and train him anew. As he lamented his failures as a father, a dark and nameless force presented himself with the secret to Lichdom.
Monty's like,
Mhm.
funny.
Now you see Amani and how she started all this.
So, who would we rather go against, Aslan or fucking Amani?
I don't
Amani
know.
started all of this, so...
Would you rather be manipulated beyond belief into becoming a
Because
villain?
that is to say that the very first realm ever created in Ravenloft was Strahd's, and it's all because Amani
She just manipulates people.
literally went to Strahd and was like, "You want some power?"
All Amani does is manipulate people, and then she's like, oh, that's their fault.
Which also means the very first vampire was made from Dark Lupa magic.
Mm-hmm.
In our lore, obviously.
Oh, Lord.
Damn.
My favorite is that I made Amani, and we all just said, we're gonna make her the sole problem.
We're gonna make her so relevant.
We're gonna make her so relevant because
She's
such
so
a
relevant in every
bitch.
story.
She's such a bitch.
Anyway, you guys are in
Zara
the
could
entrance
never.
of Ravenloft. No,
Zara.
because fuck Zara, okay? I'm over his ass.
You made him
It's
say-
Strahd time.
It's always Strahd time.
Alright, well, I guess how's everyone looking?
Saren seems a little more okay now, and Irina goes back into, after she told you all of this stuff and Saren's calmed, she goes back into, ya boy's sight.
Is it any traps on the door?
What door?
Yeah, what
Entrance to Ravenloft.
I mean,
You're already in it.
yeah.
Oh, I thought we were standing in front of the
No,
building.
you are in the entrance, as in, like, the very first
Okay.
corridor.
I thought I was just sitting outside of it, like, why the fuck did we get here?
No, you're not outside, you're inside.
Okay.
I don't think he could have put us outside.
No, he definitely could not have.
We somehow appear, because Aslan and Strahd having, like, petty fights, and we just get fucking knocked out.
It actually seems eerily quiet here.
I don't like
Like, even when you were here before, you felt presence. Like, you felt energy, but right now it feels nothing.
That's awful.
Just
That's
absence.
great. What's
of
down?
everything.
What kind of rooms we got downstairs? I guess we're in the first floor, I assume. Or are we back on the balcony?
You have no idea where you are.
Oh, okay, we're just somewhere.
So, when I meant maze, I meant maze.
Okay.
You may have entered on the top floor, but now you could be on the catacombs,
Can we actually?
where they were.
Can we history check where we are?
Nope.
Okay.
It's not gonna help.
Do you want to do something crazy?
Huh.
After the bathroom.
That's crazy. Go.
I gotta
Okay.
get toilet paper.
What I'm trying to explain. Okay. Think really hard
No,
about
I
this.
get what you're saying now. I get it.
What am I saying?
We just it's a maze. You don't know where we are. We just ran.
No. What I'm saying is that
Do you want to draw it?
no. What I'm saying is that you could enter from anywhere, but wherever you enter from, it doesn't matter
Yeah.
because you could magically be somewhere else.
That's what I meant.
The entrance could be in the catacombs where they were originally,
Yeah.
or they could be on the roof where they were. Where
I
it
guess what
wasn't.
I meant when I said history check is like, can we history check what room we're in? Like, do we know this is a study room? I don't.
You'll know what the rooms are because
Okay.
you've been in the rooms.
Yeah.
You won't have to do a history check for
Okay.
that.
That's what I was wondering. I
But
was like,
you won't know where they are in accordance to other rooms. You might enter another room
Yeah,
and not actually.
that's what I was asking. I knew that part. I was asking if like we would know what these rooms are that we're in, not like what's around them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that's what I meant.
Thanks.
Damn, you just solved
I'm so
log.
glad you figured it out, Jack, and I'm so glad that we now know that we're not gonna know where we are until
Well,
we go into the room.
It's like I just like, do we know that we're in the fucking study room? Like this, we know how to study room.
I guess we'll figure it out when we start going places.
Yeah, like I know it's all randomized, but it's like this is the piano room.
Are you chill now, Primo? Wow, you being a good boy now? Don't be looking at me sideways, kid. I'm not giving you shit. Eat your mac and cheese. I'll eat it after you. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, we know what the rooms we're in, not what's around us. But like this, we were here.
Yeah.
That's what I was.
Yeah. You're good.
So I was like, are we gonna make history checks? Remember? Oh, this is.
It's
the
really
same-
hard to explain the concept that
I understand the concept. I was just wondering if.
I'm making sure.
Yeah, I just was wondering if we were like gonna have to like, do we remember this room? That's what I was like. That's what
I'm
I
not
was
gonna
like,
worry about it.
thinking.
We've been here like 3 times. I assume of like the 5 of you, someone's gonna remember it. Someone will be
say,
like, I know this room.
Like Leon and Archeon probably don't know jack shit, but we got like other people like here. Like, we're okay. I'm gonna touch every doorknob, every book, every carpet, every tile, hopefully it cursed 100 times. If I had 100 curses, do you think they'd cancel out? If I had 100 curses, do you think they'd all cancel out?
No.
Imagine being cursed 100 times.
I think you'd just be dead.
Imagine if you're living with 100 curses. That sounds like some Asian like folklore shit. She fucking eating. I can't even see it. I don't. Oh, it says goldfish, doesn't it? I saw the logo, by the way. That's all I could see is the logo.
No glasses happening exactly.
Yeah, I don't got my glasses on because I don't know. It feels better with my glasses off right now.
I don't know why it ain't even bright in here, bro.
I don't know, like sometimes like I like to like when I'm at home I don't wear my glasses. I leave them off.
No wonder you don't have good vision.
What do you mean? Like I have glasses off, of course I don't have that best vision. I
Well,
can
yeah, because you're straining your eyes is what I'm saying. That's not good for your eyes because you're straining
I
them
mean-
because you don't have good vision naturally. That's why we have glasses so we could have better vision.
I can see you.
Well, that's not my point. My point is that your eyes are straining because they don't have their glasses on
Yeah.
because that's what allows them to see without straining. And not having your glasses on is what causes one to have worse eyesight.
It's crazy because sometimes I feel better with my glasses off.
Yeah, but it's worse for you.
Well, that's alright. That's why I have glasses, I guess.
I know that because I've had a conversation with an eye doctor about it.
Well,
Because my eyesight has improved over the years because I don't not wear my glasses unless I'm going to sleep.
yeah.
And
I went to the eye doctor recently. I said my vision hasn't changed at all, so
I'm glad for you.
yeah. I was like,
I mean, I don't really. I'm just telling you what I know is
Yeah.
fact.
It might get worse over years, but I don't know. Like having.
I don't know how often you don't wear your glasses. So
I mean, whenever I do anything on the computer, I do like reading. I always have my glasses on. It's only when I'm just laying idle on my bed, I have my glasses off. So every
I
other.
just know the facts.
Yeah. I don't know how long you have to have your glasses off to.
Not very long. Like, I mean, it's not going to be one day of you doing it that'll cause
Yeah.
it, but I mean, if every day you spend a good portion of the day without your glasses on, it's going to affect your eyesight, period.
Probably wear my glasses like 90% of the day, and like 10% like you just laying in bed or something.
That's not my business.
Yeah.
Whether you have good eyesight or not is on you, Queen.
It's true.
Honestly, I don't.
I'm glad my eyesight hasn't changed over years after I haven't visited the eye doctor in like 4 years. They're like, your eyesight really hasn't changed, so I was like, sick.
My eyesight's always improved.
You see.
Well, that's also because I'm not fucking sitting here with my glasses off really much ever.
Yeah.
Like,
They fit your face. They fit your face.
I don't usually realize when I do or don't have my glasses on, but once I have them on, I don't realize that they're on.
For me, it's like when I start sweating, I feel my glasses are on, but other than that,
I don't really sweat right there.
I don't get it bad where it's like dripping, but it gets like uncomfy when I sweat like right here. I'm like,
I've never had the issue. Never felt my glasses on my face.
for me, it's only when I sweat. That's it. And I just usually wipe it off and I'm fine. That's
No.
why I never wore my glasses during marching band.
Yeah, no, I don't. I can't think of a time where I felt my glasses on my face unless I'm consciously thinking about it or
Yeah.
just put them on.
Yeah.
It's the same thing with like the rims. You don't realize they're there.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't notice the fucking rims. I put on my glasses and be like, I don't notice jack shit. I do like my current glasses compared to I like my current glasses compared to my older glasses. My older glasses felt a lot more uncomfortable than these ones I have right now.
Well, you didn't have those old ones for like a long
Yeah,
time.
they were definitely not comfortable then.
Mary, that chest of drawers in there that you used to have a bunch of stuff on it looks good now.
Thank you. That's
Okay.
what I cleaned off.
I noticed.
I'm waiting on y'all.
What are we doing?
What room are we in?
I just told you, the very entrance corridor of the mansion.
So there's like how many rooms are there that we can
You
go
see
in?
a staircase, and you see a door to your left and your right.
Let's just go to the staircase. Is there any traps in this room?
You can check.
So the staircase is like this way, and then the doors are like that way.
Yeah, the staircase goes up like that, and you see a door.
doing
door.
Trap checking, because I don't trust none of these bitches out here. I got a 15 on Leon. Is anything wacky? What are you doing?
There's a gnat.
Oh,
I've been seeing it flying around your
I
ass.
know.
dude, there's so many gnats in my goddamn house. My parents bought that like thing you put on the wall.
They're shoving it in my house too, bro.
They are vicious.
They always come every summer.
It's always every summer. No matter how, like, your house could be
So
like
annoying.
fucking pure, clean, white, spotless, and gnats will still come inside if you're like, I'm fucking here.
I know there's gnats in my house. They're like fruit flies in my house, and then there was 2 house flies. I sprayed the 2 yesterday. I think hopefully those are it.
Welcome to South Carolina.
Bugs come out when it's hot. Anyway, I got a 15 for Arcana.
You don't sense any traps, but you think anything can happen when you open these doors. You don't know what's on the other side.
Can we kind of sense what's on the other side?
Sure can't,
Okay, it's just, I guess we test it.
because it quite literally seems like the rooms change.
Okay. I was just, yeah, so as soon as we open the door it changes, or it's kind of like it's already changed?
As soon as you open the door, a room appears, basically.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I get it.
I want Sabor to go to the left one.
just creak it open so nothing happens and just sense it.
Yeah, she'll like peek in.
The room is black.
Oh, well.
I open the door completely.
It becomes your room.
Wow.
Oh wow.
Immediately going, oh, wow.
This seems to be the kitchen.
Any
Oh,
auras
cool.
from the kitchen?
Hmm?
Any auras from the kitchen?
Do I see anything? What is? I mean, is it just a kitchen? Is there anything going on, or is it just kind of there?
It looks like when you first entered Castle Ravenloft, it seems very run down.
Oh.
All of it seems like okay, like not decrepit, but not well kept.
Right. Not active use.
Yeah,
Okay.
Or dusty, probably just dusty.
like extremely dusty, like thousands of years worth of dust.
Okay.
That thing is, I know that dust is sticky.
Ew.
Have y'all ever, like, if things,
No.
yeah, things get really dusty, they get sticky.
They,
Girl.
not
ew.
to my knowledge, and I have a lot of experience with dust, but they.
It's,
I mean, I know the dust will
Yeah.
stick to you, but
I was
I don't know about like.
yeah, no, it'll, I mean, not, like, feel sticky, but it's, like a fucking layer of just, like,
It's like dirt.
Yeah,
is what I feel like. it is.
that's what it's like. It's like dirt on something.
Yeah, I mean, I know like if you go like that, it'll like stick to you.
Yeah. It just has a weird texture compared to if it's sitting there for only like a few days compared to if it's been sitting there for
It's
years.
just sticky dirt.
Right. Anyway, Samora will leave the door open, but she's not really gonna go in.
Okay.
So no specific aura in this room, or it's just as silent as like the entrance.
It's all silent.
Can we make our Arcana check?
I actually want you to roll a d20, Sabora.
You blow up.
Regular d20.
Five.
You hear Strahd's voice.
Oh. What do I hear?
Only you hear this.
Right.
And it says, I want you to enter this room and go through it to the next. This is the way to get out.
Uh-oh.
To me.
Can I insight to see if that's really him?
Hello? Don't want to doubt you, husband, but this is kind of a
This
precarious.
is kind of wacky. You told me that you wouldn't contact me.
Yeah.
That is-
19.
Not Strahd.
Ooh.
That's funny.
That's funny!
Uh,
What are you gonna do?
not what he said. Not what he says.
Close the door and open it again.
What? You don't want to enter?
No.
Okay. Close the door then.
What if I don't?
I wonder.
Oh.
I guess I'll close the door.
You close the door.
Doesn't mean that much to me.
What if we open it again?
I guess she'll open it again.
You see Strahd's study.
Man, we can just camp at one door.
Yeah, really? Can we just fucking cheese it like boom, 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 boom?
No, Azel's just sitting like. just like.
He's just like, I wanna Arcana check this room.
I'll back you up. Did you finish your roll? I just thought about.
You should do a perception check.
I should do a perception check, actually.
What in the damn hell? Why did I roll a 1 twice?
I got a 21 for perception for Leon.
The room looks just like Strahd's regular study.
Okay, I guess Josie will help you with an Arcana check.
Yeah, really. Why did I get a 1 twice? That's what I want to know.
Josie got a 18.
Nice. Yeah, you look in this room and it just sounds like nothing, it looks like nothing,
Does it-
feels like nothing. Arcanally, feels like nothing.
What about an insight to see which, like, is it leaning more towards Aslan or is
Nothing.
it nothing?
Absolutely nothing.
Is that going to be
What did you get for perception?
I got a 21.
Oh, okay.
So,
Before I go through.
You don't think it's gonna be a theme, but at the same time, you need to figure out what you need to look for to differentiate between an Aslan room and a Strahd room.
okay, what was in the kitchen that was odd? Because I was
You
like,
don't know because you didn't look for that.
fuck.
Well, she goes in the study. Because it seems like
That
an
would be
interesting
like
room.
a history check, more so.
Oh.
If you can remember what it looked like during Strahd time. Because you know the rooms, so what you were saying earlier, you know the rooms and know what they
Jessica
are.
should make a history check on this room then, to see how
Are you
close.
gonna go in the study?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Well, no, I don't know. I
I
guess
got
she'll wait for her
I got
history.
a 13 for history.
Okay.
Let me do history. With my advantage.
Leon can't do any history, so Leon's actually not able to do history.
19?
As you look around this room, like, what's familiar, what's not.
Yeah.
You see some of the books on the shelf don't look like the books that were there before. They look not newer, but different.
Oh.
They look as if they're books Strahd would never read.
That's
And
interesting.
there's one open on Strahd's desk.
Can I see what they are?
Make perception.
Aslan Rex! This is like a Scooby-Doo chase.
17?
They all read of necromancy and revivication.
Oh,
Damn.
I guess, you know.
This is an Aslan room.
Boom! Boom!
Let me think for a second.
Why not enter, Shabora?
Does
Close open.
Only
anyone
you
else
hear-
feel...
Nope, only you hear that.
she's gonna actually talk to the group. She's gonna be like, does anyone else hear Aslan talking to them?
No.
No?
Okay, well, it's happening to me.
Well, what does he want?
He wants me to go in there.
Well, you know what to do.
Not?
Yeah.
No, go in, Sabora.
I said, that's Sarah actually doing it.
Yeah!
The way he looked at her like, hello? Listen to Aslan.
What? Are you scared, Sabora? You don't want to find your husband?
Josie's like, you know what?
You have to take some chances to get to him, right?
Is there even another door in the study besides the one that...
There is. There is another door in the study.
Or would you like to just randomize the room again? Or would you like to check another down the other end of the hallway?
What? While I'm here, why doesn't someone else go to that other room?
Yeah, Josie will go into the other room and go.
It's a storage closet.
History. It's actually just a storage closet. There's no other door in it. So,
What is in there?
what is in there actually? Just
You see some of Strahd's old clothes.
Aw.
anything interesting or just a storage closet?
A cape.
Is it like?
Is it the cape of protection?
No!
Cloak of
It's just a
protection.
cape.
It's just a cape that Strahd wore.
Well, this is as close to Strahd as we're getting.
Sabor's actually gonna go over to the storage closet and look at his clothes.
Can we just close
You
the door?
see some of his like older clothes.
Did you close the door back to the study?
No, she left it open.
Okay.
You see some of his like old little outfits and stuff. They're very gothic and shit.
Aw.
And you see he has a lot of capes and he has some like coats in there that are like trench coats-esque kind of thing.
Yeah.
And all of his shirts are like button-ups or very like vest and then long sleeve under kind of thing. Always very fancy and suit-like.
Yeah.
I have an idea. What if we what if we just left the doors open? That actually eliminates rooms for us that could be added.
What are
to
your
the-
passive perceptions?
Mine is 13 for Josie. 12 for Leon.
11. First of all.
Make dex saves.
Oh god.
Good thing I'm good at
Everyone or just Sabora and
Everyone.
Josie?
that. Nat 20, 30.
Holy shit, girl!
She does a whole fucking backflip.
Guess what? My characters ain't dying today.
Good.
Josie got a 20, like unnatural, and Leon got a 20 as well.
Thank
unnatural.
God.
They were like,
We all killed it. We were like, oh,
No,
something's
Mary's characters
happening.
are now gonna fail because whenever we fast like extremely well, they're like, oh my god,
Oh shit.
I got kidnapped.
Oh my god, you're rolling for everybody. Is it okay? Is it centering from the storage closet?
Nope.
Okay,
Let me
good.
guess, it's coming from the study.
It is an Aslan room.
I was like, we should have closed that. I was like, I knew that door. When you said you left that door open, I was like, uh-oh.
Well, I mean, Aslan could do almost.
What did you guys get?
20
30.
for both characters.
Okay.
Do you want me to, can I do something?
We all killed that.
Except your character.
Yeah, you guys feel a presence behind you guys as you see a large hand with claws, black claws, reach into the room where you guys are,
Oh shit.
and it grabs Saren and Archeon,
Oh, fuck.
and back into the room, and the door shuts.
Oh no.
The study? Oh fuck.
We should have closed that door, Haley.
And you hear a
We should have closed that door.
At least they're together. At least they're
That's
together.
What you hope, Sabora.
Huh?
That's what you hope, Sabora.
Bruh.
Just splits them apart.
Or perhaps they die together, but I suppose at least they don't die alone.
Man, fuck.
I was gonna tell you to close the door, but I was gonna just let you keep that shit open.
Okay, let me have consequences for my actions.
you also see that Ruzello also dodged.
That's good. I'm happy for him.
I didn't roll for him. There's a reason. You can ask him.
Hey, why didn't she roll for you? Why did she roll for you to dodge?
But you seem to think that, like, you noticed with your passive perception, even though you didn't see this, you saw that Ruzello moved before you guys even thought to move.
Oh, okay. Did you know that was gonna happen?
No. Eric told me to move.
Oh shit, really? Damn. Does he know what's going on?
No, but I think he has an odd tie to his father.
Oh.
This is gonna be useful for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's helpful.
Now we gotta find
I did
two.
not know why he asked me to move, or I would have said something.
Now we gotta find 2 missing members of our party.
Damn. Damn!
Well, you better get looking.
You better get looking!
We both better get looking, I guess, huh?
Well, I was gonna do something cute, but, you know, whatever.
We'll do
What were you
something
gonna
cute.
do?
I was gonna be like, Zabora picks an article of clothing and I would let you pick what it was.
Wow.
Okay, choose a number between 1 and 5.
Oh, 4.
Okay, you pick out a furry cloak.
Aw. You should find a picture reference and send me it.
Okay.
Well, Josie's shutting the fucking closet door as soon as you grab it. She's reopening it again.
Oh shit, okay.
She's like, we ain't got no time to be cooking clothes. We just lost 2 bitches.
Well, I was gonna do it before they got fucking snatched,
Let's
but
do,
whatever.
let's do that before they get snatched, and then it happens, and then she's like,
Okay.
I think that falls better within the lines.
Sure.
Why not, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter that much if she's just picking a freaking cloak out.
When you reopen it, it's still the closet.
Oh fuck. Yeah. What about back where our friends got taken?
You see the closet.
On that side too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Well, because we're going upstairs.
I'm
Go
gonna
upstairs.
It's this.
Oh, he would wear that for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
That is nice. You would wear that.
I like the fur color.
Me too.
I guess we go up the stairs.
I wish that kind of fashion was just acceptable. I would
No, bro.
want to wear that.
Well, why isn't it acceptable?
Because it's just not.
Why don't you just wear it and just don't give a fuck?
You guys go up the stairs, and it seems like they're never ending.
Oh god, I hate this shit.
That is a lot of bottle caps, Mary.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, is that rocks?
Nope. that's over like 500.
Okay, well, this shit's never ending. Can I make an Arcana check? Or is he about to speak so I don't have to make an Arcana check? Too late, Mary. No, I saw that mic to your mouth. You might as well
Well,
go.
I'm gonna speak to you.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I wish people would stop speaking to my ass.
Well,
I'm tired of it.
go ahead.
I wonder, Sabora, what would you do to save your friends?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I guess I'll find out if you have the opportunity.
Don't give me a choice.
This is all Sabora.
Oh, it's not a choice. I happen to know somebody that knows you quite well.
It's Strahd, right?
No.
Oh, fuck.
It's Junior.
Who is it?
I guess you'll find out pretty soon.
Sabora's getting her ass beat.
This ring of mind shielding is not working for me right now. Anyway.
Well, so the stairs are never ending still.
So here, it's worth noting. You know from Aslan's backstory that he creates spells, and so his ass knows just about every ward spell thing and everything magically inclined in the book, and has made spells himself from nothing.
Yeah.
So.
Oh wait, is that how he gets around his curse? Is that he can't learn new spells, but he can like create them?
Yeah.
Damn.
Kind of. He can get other people to do them, but now that he has Cerberus attached to him,
Yeah.
he can kind of do anything he wants, just
Right.
without the curse.
And we have to remember that we need to make Aslan think he can just defeat us without Cerberus.
So it
Yeah.
seems you can make the assumption that since he's talking to you and the ring of mind shielding's not actually helping you, that he's made a way around it
Yeah.
using Cerberus.
So
That's crazy.
you gotta, I think since you're the one talking to him, you have to kind of lead him away from Cerberus.
Baby.
You can do it. You guys.
She actually does that. Y'all just see her
Lucian's like-
do that and say that, and y'all like, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
Guess who's talking to me?
I'm Aslan.
Let me guess. God.
More or less.
We send it.
So the stairs are never ending?
No, they end.
Thank you for responding.
You're welcome.
Go on, make it
Oh.
late.
He actually is laughing though, like chuckling, like.
Like that?
More like.
I'm so glad.
I'm so
I'm so glad.
Okay.
When do they end?
When you meet who you are required to meet,
Will we meet them on the stairs?
you will.
Oh, okay. So we just keep walking? Okay. He said we're supposed to meet someone on the stairs.
I want you all to make con saves.
I was gonna say.
He said you're supposed to meet someone on the stairs.
Girl, nat 20.
Josie got a 20, but Leon got a 12. Josie's just killing me for no
Good
reason.
God.
She's like, move, bitch!
She just like floats away.
Only Lucian and fucking Rosello are there, so.
You got a 12.
We'll see what my boy's con save.
I bet they ain't gonna get it. If Josie and Sabor pass them, nobody else is gonna get jack shit.
That's funny.
Okay, Lucian.
Okay, Lucian's fine. Shit.
Okay, bestie.
As you walk, you see Leon sink through the ground.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh my God.
Oh, there goes another.
What happened to him?
I guess you'll find out when you find his corpse.
Bruh.
Josie's like, we gotta get him away from fucking
Who? Okay, how? Girl, we are in the same situation right now. The only difference is that he's talking to me in my
So
brain.
he can hear you.
That's a good point, Sabora. Hi, Josie.
Does she hear him now?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, as a
I think you had something you wanted to say to me.
You know, as player, I don't know what I'm about to say. So as Jacqueline doesn't know what she's gonna say. I don't know.
Your brother's gone. Your sort of son is gone. And your best friend's gone. I wonder how you're feeling right now, Josie Ildeshire.
Can I hear that, or is he talking to just her?
Only just her.
Alright.
Lucy's like, I gotta say, you know a vast variety of spells, don't you?
Endless.
Endless. But what about the spells you personally know?
Do you think I'm stupid?
No, I'm just curious. I mean, you're cursed. Obviously found a loophole around it.
You're cursed.
Yeah, found a loophole around it.
Cerberus is the loophole, as you know. You see, I am not like your previous assailants. I don't doubt your abilities. I know you are smart. I've watched you and I've prepared for it. You have traveled Ravenloft to get here because I allowed it so. Because I wanted you here. If I wanted you dead, you'd have died into mentally you. Just so you know.
No, I know for sure. Figure that out when we started.
So rest assured, you being in Castle Ravenloft is by my design. And everything up until this point that has happened is by my design. I am your villain.
I'm Spot. I'm the Spot.
No one up until this point was anything but a pawn. If you thought they were hard to beat by any regard, you know nothing. I am God.
Okay. That's like Jack going, alright. Crazy bitch.
As
Hey,
he,
Sabora,
huh?
how are we feeling? Just checking in.
Nervous.
Oh, about what? About the fact that you being here is entirely by my design? Or that every action that you've taken is going straight into my hands, playing by my book? The book I gave you?
Take your pick. You won't be wrong.
Wow, so open with the enemy. Interesting to see, I suppose. You're quite different from Strahd.
I don't think it's a hard assessment to make.
What?
Nervousness.
Yes, but being so open with it, I would think that you would want to hide everything.
And he's talking to you both as you walk up the stairs individually. And you think that he's also talking to Lucian and Rosello, because you see them also like,
What the fuck?
Do you think that me hiding and pretending to be courageous about it would give me an advantage?
No. I suppose it's wiser for you to just be yourself, because I can see right through it. I have watched you since Strahd first met you.
Who?
I have known you all since you entered his domain. I know you better than you know yourselves.
I guess you could say I kind of not figured that much, but something close to it.
Yeah.
You all have always been pawns, nothing more. The thing is that having so many pawns here that means something to Strawn is a power you will never understand.
I suppose not.
Do you have someone you hate more than life itself? Sabora?
At this point in my life, not a lot, but there is one person.
Who?
Well, no. Don't. Actually, I don't know. I might just not give a shit.
Any blood gods you're aware of?
Oh yes, I was mentioning her earlier. She'll be joining us shortly.
Right.
That's the
Of
guess.
course.
That's the guess. I was like, I knew it.
I cordially invited her, and she said that she would love to see you again.
Okay, that's great. I'm so glad that she has to be invited back even after she left my body of her own volition. After I
Well, I'm the one
outsmarted
that
her.
controls Ravenloft. Who comes and who goes is entirely up to my discretion. Because the creators of Ravenloft thought that it would simply stop when they defeated the Dark Gifts. But that's not how things work.
That Ravenloft would stop?
I believe that whoever decided that it was wise to get rid of all of the dark powers thought, well,
Didn't we
what
do
would
that?
happen to Ravenloft without the dark powers?
No, this is player.
Yeah. Well, the second timeline got rid of the Dark Gift
Mm-hmm.
because Haydn was.
But we helped.
We helped with one. Oh, two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we had the mark. We had the marks on us, and they kind of used that to track them and kill them. And it was
Okay.
And they thought it was a wise idea to get rid of all of the dark powers, but they didn't realize how easy it is to take up the mantle when you have enough power. And when you take up the gifts of the dark powers, and you become a dark power, Ravenloft is nothing but a playground of your own making.
Right.
So, I don't know. I think this place is nothing but a game. A game of revenge, as of right now.
Right.
Kelly's just staring at her notes so intently.
I'm thinking about something, and I'm trying to figure it
I'll
out.
give you a minute while he goes and talks to Jazzy.
Oh, jeez. This is just.
He says, "What are you thinking about, Josie Ildishire?
Not much, just walking up the stairs, I guess.
Not thinking about your father, or your mother, or where their souls go when they die?
I was, but I'm here now.
Not thinking about the pact between the Haydens and Ildishires?
Same as I said before, I'm here right now.
I suppose you are, for as long as that lasts.
Yeah.
I wonder how long you would live if you were no longer a vampire, Josie.
You know, I'll probably say not long.
I have a
What would
question.
your family do if you died? I wonder. Would they destroy the world again?
You know,
Would they cause enough chaos to end everything?
You know, just chaos wherever we go. If it's not them, it's someone else.
I don't think they've learned their lesson yet. Do you? Would you like to test the theory?
Dragon's like, yeah, just kill me. I don't even know what to respond to that. Dragon, what would she say to that shit?
What'd you think while I go back to Haley?
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
So I didn't write this down, so I don't remember. Aslan did not create Cerberus, but the Wish created Cerberus.
Because all
he just took Cerberus.
He said that's a nice opportunity and took it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Aslan took Cerberus. So Cerberus was just kind of like out there?
Cerberus was an accumulation of energy
Yeah.
that was taken as a sense of a price for the gift. The wish, yeah.
Okay.
And Aslan, who got out via the hole in Limbo, he stumbled upon it, essentially.
He said, oh!
Aslan. Got out.
That's how he got it.
But now he's back in Ravenloft.
Yes.
Because he wanted to finish off Strahd, I see.
Oh, right. So he grabbed him and went there. Okay. I'm piecing it together in my brain.
Yeah, because the only reason he could have just stayed out there, but he wanted pure revenge on Strahd. So he said this is a game of revenge right now.
Right. Okay. Okay. Cool.
He basically thought, why leave Ravenloft when I can control it? And by extension, Strahd.
And have all this power on top of getting to control Ravenloft because he can control Ravenloft because of Cerberus.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
He's kind of just having fun right now. Really, that's actually what he's doing. He's having fun.
More like he's torturing Strahd right now.
Yeah. You can tell because Strahd doesn't have good control over the castle right now.
Yeah.
It's mostly Aslan.
He's kind of just cock blocking Aslan.
Trying, yeah.
He's trying so hard. It's not going too well.
He's trying to keep all of Aslan. He's trying to keep Aslan in Castle Ravenloft.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys want to save Strahd.
Yeah.
So all of Aslan's power is in Castle Ravenloft, while Strahd's power has to be basically on the outskirts, blocking him in like a bubble.
So basically, we're dealing with Aslan.
Yeah, and Strahd's trying to help, which is why he wanted you to get to the catacombs, because that's the only place he can really help you.
Okay.
Unless he releases his power from holding Aslan and intervenes directly, and if he does that, Aslan escapes.
Okay. So do I know if it's Aslan that has created the castle as a maze, or is it Strahd that is doing that?
It's the dynamic.
Okay, so it's the both of them.
Yes, because Strahd is inherently, the OG Strahd is inherently intertwined with Barovia.
Yeah.
But now Strahd's not technically evil. So he's not intertwined with Barovia as a Dark Lord, but his essence, his backstory, his curse and everything.
He's still
Barovia.
in it.
He's
a part of
the
it.
Land. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's kind of mixing with Aslan, who is now technically the Dark Lord.
It's like twisting it.
He is, but he isn't.
Yeah.
They both are, but they both are not.
And that's because Strahd is containing him.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's me just remembering what's going on.
You gonna say anything?
I still don't know what to say to that. He basically said, how...
I have to thank you, Josie. Your wife is what gave me all of this power. Cerberus,
Ooh.
the cause of a wish.
Let me ask, was that wish all you were doing?
The wish?
Yeah.
No. I didn't plant any wish. That wish was planted by Julia, as you learned.
I forgot about that as a player.
I simply benefited. So, why not?
And I can hear this, right?
No.
No? Okay.
So why not pay the woman back who did me such a big favor and gave me unending power?
Oh no! No! Don't do it! Don't do it! Pay the woman back. No. What?
What do you mean, what? What do you mean, no? Someone here already made a deal with her. Didn't they? What do you think would happen, Josie, if I just banished Sabora? How do you think Strahd would react knowing she has a blood contract with a blood god? How do you think that would go?
No,
That'd be crazy if he didn't already know.
Between the two of them.
I would say that Strahd would relinquish his hold on this realm to go help his wife. And I think I would leave this realm and reap chaos where everything lies. But hey, that's just an idea. Just a thought.
I'm not intelligent. So
Of course I haven't called Julia. Why would I do that?
He's like, how long have you known Julia?
How long have I known Julia?
Yes.
Since Sabora made the first deal with her.
That's fucking nice.
Everything that happens in Ravenloft, I know.
And what do you think of her?
Of Julia, I think she is selfish, narcissistic, insane, obsessive, and I think that she is going to be the cause of her own downfall. But that is not my problem. I could care less if Julia succeeds or fails, just as long as it hurts Strahd. And Sabora hurting would hurt Strahd. Want to know how I know that? Because the concept of Sabora coming to this realm hurt Strahd. Because he knew. He knew it would happen, and he knew this would happen. Just so we're clear.
Oh.
Does he have to potty, Mom?
You gotta go pee? Yes.
Okay.
He said it was about to be time.
Yeah, he hasn't went potty today, so. We'll take a brief intermission.
I'm not intelligente.
While you guys think outside, I guess.
We conversate.
You guys gotta figure out what to do and what to say before he makes you guys make another save and tries to separate you more.
Mm-hmm. Now that we're already half separated now.
Wait.
Dude.
It's just me, dog.
Come here.
He literally saw me and was like, who the fuck is this? You need to shit, dude.
I got a people to come after. Come here. Yeah, he needs to go hide.
Go.
Come on, go pee. Go pee. Go pee. fact, put him in the cage. I'll put him in the cage. Get in the cage. Get in the cage. Cage. Get in the cage. Cage. I'll pose him in here. Well, no, sir. Get in the cage. Get in. Go. You're gonna bark at them when they enter. I saw you glaring. Get in the cage. Cage. Here's the spray. Get in the cage. Well, why are you feeling a certain way tonight, sir? You need to take a breather. You need to chill out, I'm just feeling fucking so hard. He did fuck all, so that's nice.
Did he? He said, I need to go.
He's like, I need to go. Then he's like,
It's too wet outside.
It's too late. I don't like
I saw some dew on the ground.
You think you can turn up the light a little bit more?
No, how dare you ask?
Please. Please and thank you.
She said, please.
I don't take
Please.
Boosh.
Can I insight check when you
Give
said
me my demon mic. Where is it?
I put it
Can I
back where it was.
Can I insight check when you said that he wasn't gonna call Julia if he actually was or wasn't?
Yeah.
Because I know he said something completely different to Sabora.
Mm.
I got a 10.
Not yet.
It's like if we instigate it, that's what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to instigate Julia coming.
If he feels like he's gonna lose, he'll do it.
But I don't think he feels like he's gonna lose at all right now.
Not yet.
is he?
He's not doubting you. He's not doubting your
Yeah.
abilities, but at the same time, he's doubting your abilities because he's cocky.
He's cocky, so we just gotta fill his cocky ass nature. But how?
I thought you were gonna say something else.
But how?
Um,
Well, how without making it that obvious? Maybe we can
tell
say,
him that you don't think he needs Julia.
I don't know. I don't know if that will go well, because last time he said that, and he was like, oh, really? And he said he wasn't doubting us.
That's the only thing I can think of.
You can say it. Josie wouldn't say that, though. She does not think that's a smart. She wouldn't think that's a smart idea to say to him, but she doesn't know what you're saying to him.
I am not gonna say anything first.
Shut up.
What is the symbol on the Bloodborne sticker?
I can't see it, so
It's like a pitchfork.
probably.
Hunter,
Yeah,
How do you know that?
because I made it for
she
her.
made it.
You made that sticker?
No!
No, the
She-
symbol.
She made me a symbol for my
Oh!
birthday.
Oh my god. I was like, what the hell, Mary? Why aren't you doing that?
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's the pitchfork. Yeah, that's a symbol for Hunter.
That's crazy, because in Stardew Valley there's a symbol that kind of looks like that, and it's called Sign of the Vessel.
Crazy, because they're Hunters are kind of like vessels. So
Anyway,
I don't really. I'm fucking. It's like I have something I want to say, but I can't put the words in my head to say it.
what are you
Like-
like in essence trying to say?
It's like I don't know, I'm thinking really fucking hard. My head's actually hurting right now. I'm getting a migraine. I was thinking, right?
It's gonna happen every session, regardless. You're gonna get a migraine trying to talk to this man, so it's not.
Yeah, it's like what I was thinking. No, I'm okay right now. I don't. It's not that bad. What I was
Itchy.
thinking is like kind of showing. Well, basically, kind of showing where we feel defeated. I guess is a way. 'Cause it's not, that's not inherently obvious. Like to be like, oh, we're trying to lead him away from having Cerberus. It's kind of like he's got the upper hand on us.
Yeah.
Which could make him think he doesn't need Cerberus if we're feeling so defeated and separated.
Yeah, I mean, you could say you're doing a pretty good job, like, as is, but, you know, in Josie talk.
Yeah, I don't think Josie would say that to him though. That's why I was like, I don't think Josie would say that personally. But Josie would definitely give the sense of defeated.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I forgot what last Aslan said to her, to be honest. I don't remember.
I don't remember. I forgot.
I for guards. Something about being like, why would I need Julian? That's what he said.
Like, I'm not calling her yet.
I'm not calling her
Basically.
yet.
Well, he didn't say yet, but he says I'm not calling her.
Yeah, but she knows it's like, yeah.
Yet, yeah. He has all the playing cards, basically, that you could imagine.
Yeah. What other playing cards do you have?
Madam Eve is dead. I killed her.
No. I can only assume that was that.
You say anything.
Say anything?
Both of you.
How do you think of something? I'm still thinking so hard.
I don't know, I'm drawing blanks. What the fuck would Sabora say to his ass?
Leon, you hear a voice.
Oh, fuck.
As blackness consumes you and you feel like you're drowning. And it says, do you know where your mother's soul went and where your father's soul tried to go?
No.
Why don't I show you?
What? What do you mean?
You can't talk and you can't breathe.
Can he say in his head?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what do you mean? That's what he's saying in his head.
Wouldn't you like to live with him for eternity and death?
Not really.
Perfect!
I mean,
Long as you don't like it, that's where you'll go.
that's not the worst thing. I guess you're doing pretty bad. As this sucks pretty hard.
What do you mean?
I can't breathe and shit.
Yeah? Because you're dying. You are in the ground.
It's pretty good. What can he say? Fuck. What can he? So he feels like he's underground, right?
You feel like you are suffocating.
He's like.
In ground.
He says, "What else you got?" He does not say that.
That would be funny as hell though.
He's trying so. As a player, I'm trying so hard to say, "What else you got?" But,
Make a Constitution save.
He ain't gonna make it. What are you talking about? 22.
Okay. You feel okay even though you can't breathe. And,
So you threw me underground?
You seem very concerned about yourself over your husband.
Look, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. I don't know where they are. I don't know where I am.
You know, if someone I care about was snatched by an evil hand, I think I'd be a little more concerned about where they were.
Well, I am concerned, but I don't know. Will you just tell me where they are?
It's not like you can do
didn't
anything about it.
ask,
Well, then
and you
where?
didn't seem to care. So no, I won't. Live with the indecision, and live with not knowing.
Well, you should throw me out there anyway.
Why would I?
I guess
I think
war around my
you deserve the fate of being with your mother and the Ildershires for eternity with no way back.
Why do I deserve that?
Well, you've heard it your whole life, Leon. You are nothing. Irrelevant in the scheme of things. Absolutely irrelevant. If you lived or died, would it make a difference?
I think it
Who would
would.
it affect?
I think it would affect everyone around me.
Do you truly believe that?
I do.
You didn't sound very confident. I mean, what could you do with your life, Leon? What have you done with your life, Leon? Been a drunkard? A drug addict? Done absolutely nothing for anyone? What have you done of note that has helped anyone?
Take care of people.
You have taken care of nothing.
I can't really think when I'm running out of air?
Then maybe you should think about how much of a failure you are
No, I'm not.
until your dying breath.
Can he feel anything around him, or does he feel nothing?
Nothing.
I cast blow up. I'm just kidding. I cast nuclear bombs.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
And why did you throw me in here?
I put you here so you could think about the fact that you undervalue the people who love you.
I do
You
not.
do.
I
Or you care.
Not Aslan trying to teach Leon a lesson.
Leon, he cares because he's taking, like, he needs to survive so he can get Archeon, but the issue is he's like panicking because he's running out of air, one, so his brain's fogging out, and he's like,
Except for Aslan's not trying to teach him a lesson.
Aslan's trying to
Aslan's
torture
trying
him.
to torture him.
so him
I think that's
basically
funny.
he's making fun of Leon, but Leon's trying his best to not fall for it because he's like, I'm not no failure, fuck that, I'm still fighting.
I wonder what Archeon even sees in you.
You know, sometimes I want to, but that's okay.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it okay that he's wasting his life on a nobody like you?
Well, he wanted to be with me. I didn't force him.
But don't you think that you have a choice of whether or not he should waste his life on you or not?
Meanwhile, in the player's head, you think Archeon is gonna just let him choose that? He's gonna let him choose that? Why?
Maybe it's better off if you just die for everyone involved.
Why don't you just let me out of here? It's so easier to talk as Lance, he's fucking idiot. So it's like,
Give me a reason.
okay, man, let's roll an intelligence.
Let's think, Leon!
Think! Jacqueline also is just as dumb as Leon, so it's about the same intelligence going on right now.
I'll go back to
Yeah.
Sabora while you do this. Do you have anything you'd like to say to him?
I really don't. I really don't.
We're
Nothing?
No.
It's so hard.
Okay, make a strength save.
Oh fuck.
I mean, I don't know what to say to him.
Yeah, I really just don't know. I really don't know what to say.
Like, we can't antagonize him. That just fucking makes shit worse.
17?
Okay. Make a strength save, Josie.
Like, we can't antagonize him. Because that makes shit worse.
And that's what Sabora would
Dude.
try and do, basically.
Fucking hell, Lucian. What the hell?
Yeah, you had a nat 20 on that.
What the hell? She got a 13 for her highest, so.
Okay.
What happened?
What did you get again?
Yeah.
17?
Josie, a rope wraps around your neck and drags you down the stairs.
Oh shit.
Good thing she doesn't need to breathe. That's good.
You are simply alone with Lucian and Rosello.
Oh my god.
Oh god, 5 of my characters? Sweet.
She looks at Lucian and Rosello like, what the fuck?
Lucian's like, for some reason I feel like we didn't think this through. But what was there to think through? What could we have done differently?
I don't know.
Where the fuck is Strahd? Where the fuck are the catacombs?
I don't know.
Fuck!
Meanwhile, Mommy's gone, Peepaw's gone, Archeon's gone, Saren's gone.
Hey, Aslan?
Yes.
Where did she go?
Where do you want her to go?
Oh,
Downstairs?
To hell?
No, at the first floor? I don't know.
I
don't want that.
think you'll appreciate what I have planned. I put a lot of thought into it.
Genuinely?
Genuinely.
I'm inciting that.
Of course he is. It's inside though, because I want to see it.
I'm inciting that, and also him saying that I would appreciate. 18.
He's put a lot of thought into this. It's almost like he planned this from day one.
Damn.
From the second that he found out you existed. Will you appreciate it? No.
Okay. So how long have you planned this?
Since day one.
The second Strahd showed any interest in your party.
Oh well.
So what? Over 30 years now?
Probably.
Or longer, because I've been in Ravenloft the whole time.
Dang.
So that was 30 your world years.
Uh-huh.
Think about how many that was for me.
A long time.
30.
7 hours though, times 30. Oh, actually, no. 7 times 30 is 210 years.
Yep.
That is a long time.
Revenge is best served cold.
I will say I do respect your commitment.
Don't worry, you'll see Josie soon.
Dead.
Okay.
How are we feeling now, Sabora? Are you ready for me to take Lucian next? How about Rosella? How about leaving you utterly alone? I take your husband. I take your mother. I take Lucian. I take your brother. I take every single person from you and leave you with nothing except for one person.
Who might that be?
Julia. That's what she asked, you know. She asked me to kill all of your family members to make this so much easier. Because, Sabora, do you have anything to live for without them? What would you do? Would you go off the edges and spiral again? Go on a killing rampage? Be the Sabora everyone knows you are?
I'm not sure.
That's interesting. Because I am. So I suppose that makes one of us. I wonder how Strahd feels right now watching all of this. Do you think he's going to intervene, Sabora? Because I have my bets placed.
Hopefully not.
Come out, but you better lay down.
Hopefully, for your sake.
Josie.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you feel a rope around your neck dragging you down the stairs, and suddenly it disappears, and you fall at the bottom of the staircase, back in the front area.
Sorry,
You're back at the front door.
that was really funny. That was so funny. What kind of damage you took that from that shit?
You didn't take any damage.
Damn, she just slid down the stairs. Like
It hurt, but you
She's like, damn, okay. Did she see anything weird, or is it just...
You wanna look around?
Yeah.
And there's a figure
I'm leaving. Sorry.
that emerges for you.
I'm running.
And it's you.
Ew. Oh. Fuck. What kind of trick is this?
There's no trick.
I don't know.
Huh?
Josie just starts going. No, she was not going. She's like, oh god. Did she inside check this clone of her?
Hmm?
Who the fuck are you? Are you the apparatus? Just with my two cells, my bipolar. I've got fucking 11.
Seems like you.
Oh god. Can she inside check the alignment?
You just insight check.
Oh. Can I Arcana check?
Sure.
Who the fuck are you, bitch? 13?
You don't know.
She really doesn't know. She's like, how the fuck did this shit happen?
How does it happen, Josie?
I have like one theory.
What is it?
I mean, what do you know? I don't even know that.
Just as much as you.
Just as much as me?
We're the same, are we not?
We're the exact same.
Exact.
You bleed?
Of course.
Prove it! She bleeds.
You see her bleed.
This is so nasty. But where did you come from?
I've always been here,
You've always been here?
watching you.
Let me guess. Back when I was Dark Lord?
No.
No. What's the first?
That was my only guess.
I'm the part of you
Part of me.
that has been watching
Watching.
your every decision and every move,
That is.
and how you have failed at every turn.
Where did you come from?
Your mind.
My mind.
Yeah.
We love mind games, don't we?
Of course.
No, she's not evil. She's just so tired of it. She's like, I'm so tired of it.
It's too bad that this isn't all a mind game.
No, it pretty much isn't.
Aslan wants you dead.
I know it is. Because?
It'll cause Strahd and support pain.
He loves causing pain.
That's what revenge is.
Whoops, I looked back. She just turned and said that. That's what pain is.
I am the embodiment of everything you hate about yourself. That is what I am. Having said that, make a dex save.
I was gonna say it. She's about to say it. Josie's like, we're gonna brawl now, aren't we?
Make a dex save.
She's like, I was like, I'm a fucking predictor. You don't talk to my ass. She got a 20 without advantage.
She moves your speed.
Oh, so it's like the same every time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, we draw every time.
And she reaches out towards you, but you dodge. And she looks at you and says, this should be fun.
Yeah, it should be.
I wonder what happens. She pulls out a stake and says, when you stake a vampire.
Can she also pull out her stake?
You don't have one.
I don't have one? Oh, fuck.
Seems like she took it.
Oh my God. Oh my Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna.
Who do you think dragged you down those stairs?
That's.
Who do you think took your stake from you when you fell down them?
Can I insight check her challenge rating? It will be the same exact as mine.
It's yours. It's as if you're fighting yourself.
So anything you can do, she can do.
Destroy undead. We use it on each other and we die. And we die.
She says, or you can just end this quickly and let me stab you through the heart.
That'd be kind of lame. She did not say that. She's like, no.
I have an
You
idea.
know, at least I'm gonna try.
Okay, make your move then.
Can she cast fucking magic circle around this bitch? Trap her inside the circle. She casts magic circle.
As soon as you cast magic circle, she casts it on you too.
That's funny. Once I used to destroy them, we just kill each other like that. That'd be so funny.
Put it.
To me as player, I'd laugh, but I'd also be crying. So
Even though you did it to yourself.
I guess now we're trapped in magic circles, huh? Can I insight check her again? I'm interested. Who the fuck are you? 20.
What are you insight checking?
Alignment, what her aura's like, what the fuck this bitch is.
Not good, not good, not good, not good.
Any radiance in
Evil.
her?
No.
No radiance.
Pure necrotic.
Pure necrotic. So there's a huge discrepancy between us still. I cast. Can she? Do I know with that insight if she's able to cast radiant spells at all?
You don't know.
I don't know. Well, I'll fucking try. Sorry, just looking at my spells. My spells. I'm gonna cast Bless on a fucking vampire. That'd be awful. Why you got nothing to attack with, bitch? So, as a player, if I heal a vampire with radiance, they just fucking take damage, right? She's gonna cast Cure Wounds on there. See what happens? I mean, none of us are injured, so.
How much damage do you do?
How much damage do I do? I just do a simple spell. So I technically heal / damage for only like 11.
You take 11 damage.
Oh, that's nice. That's
She
nice.
says, I told you that I was you.
Damn, where'd you come? You came from my mind?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, how do I get rid of you?
Death.
What if I just ignore you?
Then I'll just kill you. You cast Cure Wounds on me. I cast Necrotic on you. Have you looked at yourself in the mirror lately? You want to insight check yourself?
Yeah, what the fuck? She vampires and got taken away. She's like, oh shit, I'm a normal ass bitch now. Got a 20.
You're pure radiance. It's still a vampire.
Oh, it's like, oh.
She's pure necrotic.
Oh, get back in my soul! Get your shit back in here!
Bro, he split your ass.
That's why I knew it, the apparatus. She's fucking split.
That's crazy.
She's like, well, I guess I'm gonna have to get you back in me, huh?
Good luck with that.
Hug it out.
Steven Universe type of shit.
I
Let's dance.
am Josie. You're nothing but a copycat.
Yeah, but how are you Josie? What makes you Josie?
I don't know. Perhaps I'm not utterly useless. And I can protect the people I love.
Well, how am I useless? How are you not
You can't
useless?
protect anything. You haven't this far. Everyone you love is separated from you right now, and there's not a thing you can do about it. Your brother is in the ground, suffocating.
You know, I wish I could do something about it right now. And I really want to, but it seems that circumstances are not allowing me.
But I could.
You could?
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
Get him out.
Just take him out.
You underestimate necrotic energy in my power.
No, I just don't think you would have the interest in saving anyone.
Check my alignment one more time.
No, I was gonna say, can I check her alignment with the last check I got?
She's not evil, but she's not good.
It's kind of like a neutral stance.
Yeah, she's neutral, and she seems to have her own interests.
Okay. So she kind of cares about them.
She says, you care about being good. You always have, and that was weak of you. I care about my family.
I love that the mic's picking you up.
Yeah. You know?
And I care about saving them no matter the cost. That's something you can't do. That's why Luna's dead.
Well, the
That's
costs.
why Siren's dead.
Sometimes the costs are just more death of loved ones.
No, it's not. Sometimes the cost is strangers that don't matter. But you like to put value on their life over the people that you love. And that's why more of them end up dead. You might leave this place alive, but everyone you love will be dead.
bitch, come back here. We're gonna
Get in this circle.
We're gonna duke this shit out.
We're gonna go back to Sephora.
Josie's like, we're duking this shit out.
Rosie's like,
What are you gonna do, Sephora? Are you gonna keep walking forever and ever and ever until you're alone?
I don't know at this point.
Maybe you'll emerge somewhere.
If I keep walking or if I go back.
I don't know. Test it and find out.
Do you want me to go up these stairs or no? Or do you want me to go downstairs?
Decisions. What would Sabora do? Huh?
Well, Sabora's been walking up these stairs, but Sabora's getting bored.
Then stop walking.
She stops.
That's it. Yay.
I beat it.
I mean it.
She'll turn to Rosello and Lucian and be like, do you guys want to keep walking up these stairs?
Lucian shrugs and he's like, I mean, we could just not.
Yeah, we could just not.
Okay.
Walk back downstairs.
You guys walk back downstairs.
Is it taking like as long as it did to walk
Yeah.
up? Oh.
Yeah, I'll make a perception.
Josie. You're Josie fighting. I'll fucking duke it out. Get your ass over here.
Bruh. I got a 3.
No, it's not.
You guys see anything?
They look around, they're like, what would we see?
I don't know. Anything?
I was told to roll a perception check and I got a 3.
They shrug.
Roll perception.
They look around, they're like, we don't see anything.
Well, what the fuck?
What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck?
I was told to see something and I didn't see anything.
Well, I'm sorry! Rosello says, I can ask the scythe.
I was to say Eric is probably good
Do
to say
it.
shit.
He listens and he looks around and he goes, there's mist. He gestures down.
And I didn't see it? Oh my
Either
god.
John and I, you see it. And you're
I
like,
was just like, oh wow, this is so crazy.
it's very little mist, but you see, you're like walking up and down the stairs, right? This is the stairway.
Yeah.
Towards one of the walls of the stairway, you see mist seeping out of the darkness of one of the walls.
That's weird.
That's weird. That's
Why would it do that?
Rosello says, who's someone that you know who uses mist?
Oh, straight.
Sean?
You touch it?
Yeah.
Misty doorway opens.
I opened it.
Okay, you open it. It's pure mist beyond.
I'm gonna Arcana check it just to make sure.
You never know.
Because Jacqueline would scream at me if I did not.
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yes, you would.
You can go
24.
anywhere you want.
Feels like a job.
Okay, I go.
That's fine, on, bro.
Lucian and Rosello follow you in. And you see the catacombs.
Damn, so Mary said let's take away half your party and throw you in the catacombs.
Mary's like, we'll give her something now. Cool.
That was good. That was funny.
Thanks for not going great, but this is pretty good.
I'm just laughing.
She's like, hey guys, look, it's the catacombs.
Josie throwing hands with herself. That shit was funny.
Lucian looks around and he goes, "Our family's not here though."
I do a perception check.
I'm sorry, but the funniest, I'm laughing at Josie fighting herself because missed.
That's pretty humorous.
That is funny. Like shit.
I got a 15.
You don't see anyone down here.
Yeah. I walk around.
You walk around.
Nothing.
Nothing.
There's no people. Is there any items? Is there any things?
Nope.
Damn.
You're both out. Damn.
Damn. Is there any, like, doors or anything? There's nothing here. There's nothing here of interest.
This is where Straw told you to meet him.
Hello?
One brain cell activity, bro. Next, honestly, what would you do?
I don't know.
Lucian, you see Lucian look around and he places a hand on the wall and it pushes inward. And as it does, you see a wall move.
Was I supposed to find that?
Where is it?
Anyway, the wall moves, and
she said 24. I said 24 perception check. She's like, there's nobody here. There is nothing here.
no, you weren't supposed to find that.
Okay, thank you.
There was no way to see it because if it was obvious for you to see, then Aslan would have found it by now.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's why Mary had one of her player.
That's why Lucian saw it, because he's pure radiant, so he can sense undead energy.
Thank you for making me feel better. Oh my god.
You see, there is a chamber behind here where Strahd is, and you see his coffin, and he is sitting on top of it, and his head is back, and his eyes are closed as he holds out his hands, and his hands are like this, and you see red arcana energy echoing from his hands.
Wow.
He's trying to find us. That's what he's trying to do.
He's also counteracting Mr. Lich,
Mm-hmm.
Mr.
He's doing everything, bro.
Mr. Aslan.
Mr. Aslan. Mr. Aslan.
I walk up to him and I tap on his knee.
He says, I am glad you have made it.
Mary?
Hmm?
What'd you do with the Aslan boys?
What?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? That's Strahd.
Let me insight. Make sure that's actually Strahd.
Probably not.
Well, I got 11.
It's Strahd.
Who asking us, Lucian?
She's gonna look to Lucian and Rosello.
Lucian looks at you and he's like,
Okay.
They're merged into one.
Rosello says the same thing.
I don't like your voice, Strahd.
Yeah, why do you sound like that?
I am putting everything on the line to try and hold back Aslan.
Oh, so he's
So I have to put my soul on the line to do so.
Oh. Okay.
So they're fighting souls.
Oh. Anything I can do?
Don't let your friends die? Perhaps?
Okay.
That's about it. I cannot help more than I am.
Okay.
I am trying to find them, but I can't.
I'm no more help. I am no more help at all.
Who is here with you?
Lucian and Rosello. Leon got sucked into the floor, Josie got roped down the stairs, and,
I don't know what happened. Sarah and Leon got grabbed.
What has he said to you this far?
oh lord. He has said that he's been talking to Julia. Oh god, what else did he say?
And while he's talking to you, you note that his eyes are still closed and he's still using his magic.
Right. He said he's been talking to Julia. He thought it was funny that I was upfront about my nervousness about the situation.
Yes, he would.
It was nothing too crazy, to be honest.
Okay. That is good.
He was like checking up on me every time he would take people. He's like, "How do you feel now? How do you feel now?" It was kind of funny. But also, I am nervous.
But also, they are dying.
Yeah.
I sense Leon's presence leaving this realm.
Oh. That's bad.
I cannot even place where Saren and Archeon are.
Well, a big giant hand grabbed them and pulled them into the study.
You see his mouth like quiver.
Oh.
What does that mean?
You're gonna die, bitch.
I will handle it.
Okay.
No.
Now that you have reached this place, I can trace where you are in the castle. Okay?
Okay.
So I need you to go out. And I want you to try and find your friends.
Okay.
Wherever you go, there will be mist somewhere that follows you.
Okay.
If you get too close to Azalin, I will not be able to produce the mist.
Okay, so mist is a good thing.
Correct.
Okay.
I am the mist. I was able to locate you and Ruzello and Lucian through the mist.
Okay.
That is because you three emanate the most energy.
Yeah.
So you three being separated from all of your friends, I cannot find them.
Okay.
Azalin's presence is too overwhelming,
Right.
if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, what I need you to do is I need you to try and find your friends, whatever they may be. You will not be able to find Saren and Archeon. I will handle that.
Oh.
Oh.
But
Oh.
you should be able to find Leon and Josie.
Just see me all
Okay.
fighting with their fucking club.
But Leon is currently dying, so
Poor Archeon and Sarah, we don't even know if they're gonna die or not.
perhaps Ruzello may be able to help you find Leon since he's dying.
Yeah. That's a good point.
I would go quickly if I were you. And
Okay.
I'm sure when you leave this space that Azalin will try to speak to you again.
I hate that so much.
So, I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
You're the only one that I want talking to me in my head. I'm tired of people talking to me in my head.
I'd love to be the only one to talk to you in your head. But it's just not possible.
Yeah.
Not here at least. Now, I will say, if I intervene in any matters in this castle,
It's a bad thing.
he will be set free. That is what he's trying to instigate.
Yeah.
He wants
Oh
me,
yeah, he did ask me about that.
He wants me to loosen my grip so he can overtake. He has always been the more powerful spellcaster than me. So,
You want some of your blood vials? I have some.
I don't think that would help me, but it might help your friends.
They
Did
don't.
did everyone but Lucian take one of those?
No.
Because if they would have died while having my blood in their system, they would not have died. Just a thought.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
That is why I suggested that you all drink the blood.
So you brought some, but you didn't disperse it between anyone.
I have some because
Do you
everyone
have
else.
it in your system?
Yes, you
Yes, I did.
Then you are good.
Yeah. everyone else was kind of sketchy about having your blood inside them.
That
Josie.
makes sense.
Josie's fine. Well, I don't.
Josie was skeptical.
Josie has it in her system.
Josie did not take it. Josie said she took it with her. Because you said you didn't
No,
want Josie to take it.
She drank it when she was getting that thing pulled out of her arm, so she has God's blood in her system.
Whoa.
Remember the thing in her arm? She drank it, so if she pulled
Oh,
it out.
that. Okay, yeah.
So she has it, but I don't think it counts for the situation she's in. So she's kind of just.
I mean, if she dies.
If
She's
she dies-
already a vampire, so I mean, there's not much.
and
God's
she's
blood
gonna
to
get
do for her.
staked. So like, there's no really the point for
But
having.
Leon, Archeon, and Saren
Did not.
definitely could have.
Yeah.
Technically, Rosello could have too.
At least she'd give one to him right now.
Lucian can't really because he.
No, Lucian can't.
Yeah.
Rosello drinks it though.
Alright, now I have 4.
He goes.
But now we have to worry about Saren, Archeon, and Leon who don't have that type of shit.
Boy, lord.
Yeah, I need to make a con save.
He has +8, but I know he's gonna get some stupid ass shit because he's like that. Ah, I got a 15. He's losing consciousness. He's losing.
How much health do you have?
He has 139.
Okay.
He's 5 first.
Aslan's still talking to you, but you feel yourself losing way to talk,
Oh god.
little by little. Back. It's almost like you're just hearing static, but you hear his voice as he says, "I wonder what death is like. What is it?
It sucks.
Really? I would know. You would, though. You've been there, done that a couple times. What's another? I'm sure your family would bring you back somehow."
So you don't have to die to become a lich?
Well, it's the.
Mm-mm.
It makes you undead, but you don't die to become a lich.
No.
That's interesting.
Seven could tell you all about it. And he was like,
I want Seven and Aslan to have a conversation. That would be fun.
no, because I was like, who the fuck are you? I'm Seven, yeah.
Yeah.
Why? He's like, why do you talk like that? He's like all proper, and Seven's like, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Oh.
got echo.
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't think they can revive me in the ground.
No. I don't think they can revive you where you're going at all.
What?
They don't even know where the realm is.
Why do you
The realm?
why do you suffocate me who can't fight for the shit?
Because I think it's funny.
That's fair.
I think it's funny seeing somebody who's a loser and can't do anything be just that.
Damn.
He's done nothing of worth his entire life. Why would he start now? How about you just stay dead this time? Stop coming back and wasting everyone else's time and your own.
You roll another con save because of that shit?
Sure.
I was gonna say that's a pretty good moment to roll. Make me roll a con save. He's still okay, 22. He's fighting.
Yeah.
Goddamn luck. He's like, why the fuck are you fighting so hard?
He's like, just die already.
He says,
His lungs burn, I bet, though. His lungs are
Yeah.
burning. That shit, ooh,
he
hurt.
says, how about I expedite the process? How about that?
I think I'm good like this.
Are you sure? I could take you to an early death.
I think I'm good like this.
It seems Asmodeus' spell, his deal on your soul is quite strong. That's why you're alive. Did you wonder why you weren't taking any physical damage? Because of Asmodeus' deal.
It was just immortality.
That's what you think.
What?
What?
What'd you say? Let's get this.
It's a guarantee of sorts that you don't die.
How the fuck would you expedite the process when this is funny to you?
Because I have a feeling Strahd met with Sabora, and I know what that means. She's on her way. So what would be better than you already being gone by the time she gets here, finding a dead corpse in the ground? I'll even give them your body back.
So it'll be funny.
At least they could bury it. If they even wanted to.
Who knows at this point? He probably can't even think of coherent thoughts anymore because he's that much out of air.
Okay. Sabora, do you leave?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk out and you immediately hear Aslan. He says, "You found Strahd. How cute."
Prepare to die.
Did he tell you that he was slowly dying? Did he tell you that I'm tearing his soul piece by piece and consuming it, putting it into Cerberus? Did he tell you the longer that you take, the more he dies?
I've been citing that.
Probably isn't true.
Probably, but I'm not gonna assume.
Sorry, that's really good.
16?
Yeah, it's true.
Bruh.
Bruh.
No, he didn't say that.
Thank you for the information.
Perhaps the vampire truly does care now. About more than just you. Interesting.
I was just gonna do that to Leah. I'm like,
What does that mean?
It means perhaps I have more targets than just you.
oh. No, you like him.
As in, like, my whole family?
I was just going to kill them, but now I think it might make things a little more interesting.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking that you're gonna love how this turns out.
I'm sure.
Sephora.
You're, well, you used to be pretty sadistic. If you still have that side of you, I'm sure you'd enjoy this.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah!
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where's Josie fighting at? She got dragged downstairs. Like, where the fuck is she fighting at? Oh, they can't even see her. Where the fuck she at?
And when you reemerged out, you were no longer on the stairs.
That's good.
You were in the library.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
That makes sense why Josie's like in the front entrance fighting her goddamn self. That's so funny. I'm still not over fighting her goddamn. Now they're just sitting in magic circles looking at each other.
They're debating each other.
Josie?
Well, Josie's just fucking sitting there because any spell she casts, it's just gonna have the opposite effect on her. So like if she casts, because magic circles only supposed to work on fiends, but they're both fiends because she's still a vampire, but she's all radiant. It's really weird right now. It's just really weird. Just destroy a dead sounds so funny, but I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, I mean, because she can do anything that you can.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Is that supposed to be her other self saying that?
No, her other self doesn't have the dagger of venom.
The dagger of venom!
That would still hurt Josie though. Like it would still...
Yeah, bro, you can't hurt your other half.
Well, unless I do physical attacks, it may hurt her. Cause she did just use the opposite spell against me. I don't know. I guess I'll try to punch her again. I gotta get that.
Walk into her circle and punch her? You're like, hey, come here.
Get your face close to the circle.
Are you hungry for a knuckle sandwich?
It's funny. It's just, what is her other bitch doing over there?
She's watching you.
Just watching me?
Yeah, she's literally like...
I'll fucking stand here in a goddamn magic circle. You're
You're thinking so hard.
I'm just staring at you in the magic circle, I guess.
I guess we can sit here while your brother dies.
Damn!
Damn! Is Josie undead right now still? Okay.
What?
What if, it would be funny. She casts Turn Undead, which just makes them flee from each other. That'd be funny. What if she did cast that?
What if? What if she did?
It'd be funny.
What else would be funny?
Lots of things. Banish.
Kill yourself?
Banish her? And then they both get banished to the fucking
Do it.
timeline and then they're not there anymore.
Please banish her.
No, because then they'd both be banished to, like, so there were two Josies.
Or just do Turn Undead.
I think Turn Undead's smarter.
Or just off yourself.
What if she just don't just kill herself? She does Turn Undead.
Who does it on you?
They
You both run in opposite directions.
That's good. Fine with me. Far away from her.
You run up the stairs and she runs down the hall.
I don't trust her though. Actually, maybe I should have left her. Okay,
Spora.
that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
You see a door open and in walks Josie.
Oh my god.
Uh oh.
She's like,
She's like, oh, what the fuck?
Sabora?
Uh oh.
Josie?
You were walking up the stairs. I got dragged down, but I dealt with it. What?
That's funny. That's so funny.
What
Did you
happened?
find Strahd?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I know.
We still need to find Leon
Lucian's
and
probably
Saren and also Archeon.
I bet Lucian's kind of like.
What does Lucian look like?
He's like, he looks a little, but he doesn't really question anything.
The most dangerous game.
At its core, this is Josie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both Josies.
The only difference is that you don't really sense any radiance.
They are
Okay.
both. They are both Josie. They are both Josie.
So they act like Josie.
This
Okay.
One's more neutral.
It's just one wants to kill the other Josie.
So they're gonna,
Right.
gonna be so funny. She's a traitor! No! She's a traitor! That'd be so funny. Mary, please, I want this scene tonight. That's so goddamn funny. I'm not gonna live without that.
What did Strahd say?
He said that
Can Jessie run too? She's like, stop on the stairs.
Yeah, you're going.
She's like, okay, I'm going back down because she was like, that's not maybe smart.
You go back down.
Yeah.
he said we have to save everyone else.
Did he say where anyone else was?
He doesn't know. He can't find them. But he said Rosella might be able to find Leon since he's dying presently.
Okay. Well, and she turns to Roselle and she goes, do your thing. And Roselle's like, and he holds up his little scythe and he's like focusing on it.
Cute. I think it's so funny interacting with Josie as Mary instead of as Jacqueline.
My token character, Josie.
Leon.
Oh god.
Con save.
Alright, Leon, you got a +8, but you scare me sometimes.
I think it's funny when we're rolling for our characters and we're like talking to them.
He got a nat 20. I don't know what's up with him. I know Aslan's probably kind of pissed. He's like, what are you doing?
He's like, would you just die already?
He's like, no!
You said you wanted out, right?
I don't know if I trust your term of the way out.
I'll let you out.
For what? For what price?
None.
Where are you gonna put me?
Nowhere, just back in the castle.
I don't know if I trust that.
It's crazy. It's like you don't have a choice.
Can you insight check?
You feel dragged out of the ground
Aslan?
and you emerge back on the staircase.
Is that just Josie? Like other Josie? You see his ass? Or did she come down to a whole different room?
He emerged on the staircase, you ran back down immediately.
Oh, he emerged on the stairs. Sorry, I thought you meant like, okay. Leon's like, oh my god. He's like, I gotta find everyone. Where is he? Can he look around? What does he see around him?
You see your mom.
Oh fuck! I'm out of here!
No.
Ah! He's like, I'm leaving. I'm out of my way. I'm finding my friend.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh God! No! 4.
I think it's about time you come with me.
No.
And she reaches out towards you, and
No.
you feel as if your very soul was grabbed. And you go to push, and you push her, and she takes your soul from your body.
Oh no, my soul. Wait, no,
And
get
your
that back.
body falls limp.
That's funny.
And you're now looking at your mother, and she says,
Now fuck.
why don't we go to your final resting place?
No.
Where you get to perish, and you get to suffer, and you get to see the consequences of your actions for eternity.
I'm gonna break out of your grip. Watch this.
You get to be with the Ildishires forever.
Can he break out of his soul? Break out of her grip?
You got a 4.
No. He's like, no.
Rosella's eyes open, and he's like, I sense a soul.
Where?
It was on the staircase.
Y'all are in the last.
Some other soul was there. I can trace it.
No, Leon,
Okay.
don't leave, Leon.
Follow me.
Not my character.
And he walks.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
And he seems to be following his scythe as he walks.
Oh fuck! You're gonna meet regular Josie at the fucking bottom of the staircase.
Oh, that's gonna be funny.
That's gonna be the most hilarious.
That's gonna be the funniest thing
Imagine-
I've ever witnessed in my
imagine
whole
if you
entire
killed
life.
The Radiant Josie.
Oh Lord.
I get to play as the Dark Josie because then I got
And,
mine done.
Leon, your mom says,
No.
what do you have to be afraid of, son?
I'm not even afraid of y'all. I'm afraid.
You're afraid of being just as useless as everyone knows you are?
No, I'm just trying to get to my family.
And won't you just be useless if you don't make it?
No.
Then what will you be?
I'll be
Useful?
I'll be fucking Leon. That's what I know for shit damn sure.
And what is Leon if not nothing?
I don't know. People keep saying that. I'm tired of your asses keep saying that. I'm just trying to get to my damn family.
Tell that to your husband.
I'm gonna fucking tell it to my goddamn husband. Get your hands off my ass.
You feel your soul burning.
Get your hands off my ass.
No.
No.
Your soul belongs to the Ildishires. Period.
No, it belongs.
You belong
Not
with
you.
us.
No, I do not. Let me go. It's only him. He's like,
No, it don't, because y'all didn't want him.
y'all didn't want me, so I'm out.
Oh, you are out. But you don't get to besmirch the Ildishire name.
I didn't besmirch.
We burn it.
I didn't besmirch
Your
shit.
soul, everything that you are, dies with you.
I didn't besmirch shit.
But don't worry. Your soul will still be of use. It'll fuel our realm.
Oh,
Just like all of the other failed Ildishires.
you fucking ass, dumbass, shit, fucking assholes. You're all damn assholes. That's what you are. I don't
Another
even,
wisdom save.
I don't even think the first Shire would have wanted that jack shit. He ain't gonna make it. Never mind. He got a fucking 21. What the hell, Leo?
You feel Asmodeus' presence shine back against her, and she retracts her hand.
I'm going back in my body.
You go over to your body, but you can't re-enter it.
Oh fuck! I don't. I just gotta face goddamn mom.
Shit.
And after a few moments, Rosella leads you back to the staircase somehow, and you find Leon with a ghosty mommy
Oh, what the
and
shit?
his
Wait.
dead corpse.
Shit, is
behind him.
Josie at the bottom of the stairs, or she's somewhere else? You don't know. Damn, that would've been funny.
I know, but you don't know.
I wanted to
So.
be funny shit. Anyway, that was good. Throwing hands.
And Josie says, "That's our mom."
That's y'all's mom?
Yeah.
I
I don't know why she's here.
don't know.
Rosella, why is she here? And Rosella's like,
Rosello, you should absorb her into your scythe, like eat her.
He starts to approach.
Oh,
She's like, oh
she's
shit!
gonna do something rash. Because Leon's gonna do something rash.
Make a strength save.
Leon, you got a +8. Got a 19.
She tries to pull at you, but you break off.
You can't use your strength against me. I'm a big man.
And,
I'm an adult man.
Adult.
You see her, she comes to charge at you again, and you notice your friends behind you, and you're like,
Oh, my friend.
and, Rosello takes his scythe and slashes it through your mum.
Yay.
Your mommy.
And the scythe absorbs it.
And
And it heals.
Yippee.
So it's perfect amount. Yay.
Yippee.
Leon's like, damn. That was good.
And he's like, I feel better.
I'm glad
That's
you
good.
feel better. Could you put me back in my body?
Yeah. And he goes and he puts you back in your body. But you don't actually reconnect.
Oh no, is he at the realm already? No!
And he's like,
Uh-oh.
your body's not taking me back.
Uh-oh, something else in it?
Why would it do
Something
that?
else in it? Oh, better not be anything in my body. It's gonna suffer. Well,
And Rosello thinks for a moment and he goes,
don't say anything. What are you looking like that for?
you said that the bottle you had, it had saved your life,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
So you died.
Oh, well, it's because
Okay.
I died in September. Okay. Fuck! Now I'm a fucking ghost! That's what he's like.
I mean,
What does that mean?
soul save.
I mean,
He died. So his soul isn't returning back to his body because he's been dead for a long time.
that sucks. That sucks.
How long is a long time?
Since he died the first time,
That was like at least...
campaigns
If
ago.
we count the years in both the alternate reality and the actual reality, it's a little over 100 at this
You
point.
you actually see his body is slowly aging.
Oh my
I was
god.
already old. You didn't even that me. Fuck.
Well,
To be honest, I was like, what am I gonna do?
Rosello's like,
Is
yeah,
it,
you can just take his soul.
can we stop my body from aging, or is this just fucking gone?
Lucian says, I think I can, and he goes, and he pauses, it's decaying.
Does that hurt you or anything? Or is like, are you gonna hold that? Do you have to hold that?
He's like, I would have to hold it.
I don't know. Where can I find another body? Just become a robot?
I don't know.
I can be a robot.
I think now is not the time.
It's true
Good
now.
Josie. What are you doing?
Good Josie is trying to find her way to find the other fucking Josie like a goddamn maniac.
Well, you saw her go down the hall.
She's gonna go follow where
You emerge in a library.
Can she investigation check to see if she notices anywhere like where does she fucking go?
From
No.
here, you don't see anything out of place because they didn't touch anything in the room.
Okay. Can she Arcana check actually for necrotic energy?
Yes.
She's like, where the fuck is this goddamn bitch? 22.
You sense necrotic energy in this room.
Uh-oh.
Can she perception check anything? Unless it's like the Strahd portal thing. Nat 20!
You see a mist.
That's Strahd. I'm not even gonna fucking deny that shit. Can she walk up to the mist?
Mhm.
She goes into the mist, I guess. So do the whole thing, I guess. Just kind of
Yep, you walk in and you see the catacombs.
Just
And the door's still open from where they opened it.
She goes
Revealing
into
Strahd.
She goes into it and just sees Strahd, and she's like, oh, hey Strahd. I guess you already talked to Sabora and them?
I've talked to Lucian, Rosero, and Sebora. But
We are together.
ooh, there you go.
I think Jess can already piece together like
Everyone else is scattered.
Yeah, there's another me out there, so just watch out. Anyway,
What?
there's another me out there.
Is the apparatus?
Yes.
Fuck.
So now I think that she's gonna go convene with my family, and I'm gonna find them. It's gonna be bad. Anyway, I can see you're going through a lot, so I'm. Can you sense where they are to give me direction?
No, actually. I know where Sebora is, but I do not know where Sebora is in accordance to where you are going to emerge when you leave this room.
Okay, that's fair.
So I am tracking Sebora's energy, but I cannot track you to her, essentially.
Okay. Well.
Your brother's soul has left his body.
Jesse's like, oh.
I do sense that.
Okay, this is a lot worse. You can't. I'm guessing you can't sense Arcane, is there?
I'm
It's
working on it. I know where they are, but it is more difficult than you could imagine.
I can.
Josie understands.
Yeah, Josie's
She
like,
understands.
Josie's like not even asking him many questions about
He
like.
says, the hand that took them, that was Azalin's.
Yes.
So you can only imagine where they are right now. It's not great, but I will save my brother no matter the cost.
Could argue either too. If you can't. If not, just throw.
I will do my best.
If not, just throw me at him. There's another me out there, I guess. So.
If you are separated from yourself for too long, it is not good news.
What would happen? I know you got used the apparatus, did you not?
Well, the apparatus was more so used on me, but the more me and myself were separated, the more crazed we became, both sides, and the more reckless and the more evil.
And she's like, you don't want to see crazy me.
You do not want to see crazy anyone when the apparatus comes into play, so you need to kill her
I will.
and then reabsorb her. That's the only way.
So how do I go about killing her?
She just needs to die. It does not matter by who. So it doesn't have to be you to kill her.
Because she.
It could be anyone.
She was like, every time I hit her, she affects me. So.
That's because she is casting the same spell back on you.
Yeah.
So if somebody else attacked her, then nothing would happen. But you also have to convince the party that you are the Josie to keep safe, not the other.
That's gonna be hard.
You are both the same person. You just have different morals when it comes down to it.
It's true. Well, I'll leave you to your thing, Strahd.
Thanks.
I care about you.
That is nice, but I wish you all would not have came to begin with.
If only you remembered the actual reality.
If only I had warned you before you came, but no one trusts me. Ever. I warned Lucian! But it's fine.
You know how he is.
I know how Sabora is, okay? It was not Lucian. Let's not even pretend to blame Lucian for
Oh,
this.
he's funny because he doesn't write that in front of Sabora, but meanwhile Josie, she! It's so funny.
Now you all are going to die, and I'm going to be trapped with Azalin for all of eternity. It's great!
That is great. Let's just... We're trying, okay? We're all trying.
He's like, my
We're
fucking
all
wife!
trying. We're all trying.
Okay, Sean, you're going through a lot right now.
I'm pissed, okay?
Okay.
I'm angry.
You deserve... I'm not saying it's invalid. Okay?
My fucking wife.
I'm not saying it's invalid.
My fucking wife!
Please.
Jesus.
I'm saying...
I have made so many decisions in my life, and I do not like them all. But the least of all I like is Azalin Rex.
I've heard the story. You...
You do not
understand the half of it.
No.
Seeing
No.
is nothing. You have seen and you have heard only what our acquaintanceship was. You heard nothing of the war. You heard nothing of the death. You do not see or know my scars because they heal. I am a vampire. Where do you think he got the blood from?
I sure know.
I did not want you all here because I knew how this would end. It ends with death. That is how it ends. And I know that. I have seen that play over and over and over and over. The millions of ways in which Aslan Rex could take your lives. That is all. But I suppose we should all still have hope. I love Sabora, and I believe in Sabora. But Aslan Rex is not to be trifled with. And I have done my fair share of trifling with this man. This thing.
You know him the best. Can he hear anything that we're talking about right now?
Not here.
Josie is so worried about being heard. She's so
Because
worried about being
literally,
heard.
If they hear what they're planning, he's just gonna be like, oh my fucking god! Like, I'm not trusting that bitch no matter what. She's like, what's the best way to handle him then? What do you think?
You have to get here. Dealing with Aslan in any regard is not wise. What was that?
I just heard the air conditioner like just turn off, and I was like,
It was cold in here, that's why.
it was like silent. I was like, huh?
He says, you cannot ignore Aslan, but at the same time you cannot speak with him. You have to find a way to give him something without giving him anything. He wants you all to suffer. And just so we're clear, he will do whatever it takes to achieve that. Back to Judy.
Okay, Josie's like, damn. Let's trying to write shit down.
Strahd says, just so we are clear, if Sergei is put in danger, I am dropping the hold on Aslan.
Uh-oh.
I have failed my brother once too many times. I am not doing it again. I would sacrifice everything. Do not do it again.
She won't even fight him on that. She won't.
So if you feel Aslan's presence become overwhelming, leave.
That means we gotta make sure Saren's a priority.
It is the same goes for Sabora. I will send you all out of here immediately. I understand you came here to try and get me out, and I get that. And I truly can only leave with your assistance. But if it comes down to my brother or Sabora's life, I will expel you from this realm and do with my consequences as they come, because I am Aslan's villain and he is mine.
I knew it'd come down to that in a way.
That is why I asked you all not to come. I told Lucian to tell you, and he did.
And you still came.
Yes, we still can.
And I did not want to tell Zebora this, but it caused more problems than it helped. Because I could have sat here with him for eternity if you all would have never entered here.
I'm so glad we heard about that.
But now I may have to perish here with him when the realm is destroyed. So be aware of that.
I am aware of that.
I need you all to be together. Because if it comes down to it, and you are all not together and I have to make one spell, Sergei and Zebora will be gone. And you all will be left here and there will be nothing I can do about it.
Damn.
Josie's not disagreeing with that. Like, she's like, we did come around her own
He says,
Yeah, I'm fine.
he says, I am not trying to sound heartless because truly I do care
I know you
about all of you. But I have felt Sergei so many times. I will not do it again. And Zebora came here because she cared about me too much. And I will not let that be the cause of her death. It will not.
Well, I guess I'll do my damnedest to try to get the better ending. After all that we've, I guess, caused.
I do not know if it is feasible.
I'm not sure. But
And I did not want to say that to Zebora. But the likelihood of me getting out of here is slim to none.
I've thought about it, and I didn't want to say anything to her either, or the rest of the group. Because I knew with what we learned that, you know,
But you need to go kill yourself.
I do.
So
That's a good way to put it, isn't it?
he chuckles.
But I guess I'll do my damnedest.
As you always do.
To find Saren, Sergei, Archeon, and kill myself in the process.
You need to focus on finding everyone before Sergei and Archeon.
Considering that you told me that you saw Spore with Lucian and Rosella. At least that's best.
You just need to find Leon, really. But I think they were on the way to find him. So if you find them, you might find everyone.
And then our last two would be Archeon.
Yes. But once you find everyone except for Saren and Archeon, you need to return here.
Is it because you're looking, or you're doing what you are with them?
It is complicated.
Would you, when we all get back here, would you tell us a way to, I guess, get to there or something?
I'm going to see if it's even feasible for you all to enter. Do you want frankness?
Tell me the Frank.
Are you sure?
There is a chance that they are basically gone, and I need to know.
It's not a chance.
It's for sure.
It is likely.
Likely. Is he trying to take them into Cerberus?
They are in Cerberus. That hand is Cerberus.
Jessie takes like a sigh, and she's like,
However,
it's like,
I know of a way to enter Cerberus. And long as their souls have not been devoured and submerged, they are retrievable.
The faster we move, the faster.
I am monitoring Sergei.
Well, I was going to enter at the same time, so I can only predict that they're both kind of.
I can only watch Sergei because I know his soul like I know my own. His soul is intact currently, but souls do not last long in Cerberus.
Josie's like, it's so funny because he's so frank with Josie, but then he's like, Lucian, Rosello, and Sephora, you got it. Then he's like, Josie, this shit is so bad. Josie's like, I already know. She's like, I've been thinking about this for ages.
Because he knows how the dynamics of the group work.
Josie's the one that knows all the bad news, kind of, I guess. Well,
Josie's the one that can handle it.
because Josie's very realistic.
How do you think Sabor would handle knowing that Saren and Archeon are basically dead?
She's like, so...
So you need to find Zebora in the group and get them here immediately. I know of a way to enter Cerberus, and the fact that you have Death and Lucian should help with this.
Strahd, thank you for all this shit, because this shit's fucking real.
What do you mean?
Shit sucks.
Thank me for you all being here to begin with?
No.
I am the problem. I am why you are here.
We're trying to do your best in what we came here to cause, I guess. Partially it's our fault, too.
I should have just stayed in my realm. I shouldn't have left.
Bro.
You know, I say I shouldn't have a lot, but now we're here. It sucks to say that, but...
He doesn't seem to respond.
yeah.
He does seem pretty solemn.
Yeah, no, Josie's pretty solemn, too. Like, they're both probably the same, like, they're both solemn as hell. Josie's like, anyway, I need to go find myself quickly. Well, myself and them, I guess, because I know myself would be the best.
More than likely, yes.
Fuck this shit. Fucking...
I hope they don't kill you.
You know, at least one will still exist. Josie's like...
I'm not sure if I want to meet the other.
You want to meet chaotic neutral me?
I have a feeling that it would be an enabler of Sebora.
Yeah.
I also have a feeling that I and that Josie would be quite similar, and that is not good news.
You don't want someone like you?
No, I need someone to keep me in check.
It's funny because someone can't keep me in check. Okay. Well,
Sabor doesn't keep
I'm
it
sorry,
in
it's just fun
check.
talking to Strahd as Josie because it's a whole different dynamic. It's like...
It always has been, though.
Always has been.
Sebora! Your turn.
I think Josie probably left us and she's like, okay. She's like, do you want me to close the thing on the way out?
I will close it.
Okay. Oh, damn, girl. Josie leaves.
Sebora!
Hi.
Rosello says, so what do you want me to do in this situation? Would you like me to just keep Leon's soul, or...
Leon said, I think you should actually just keep my soul, man.
I mean, as opposed to what?
Because my body, if Lucian can't cast a spell without my body just unaging, then it's just hard to do that. Or I can just float around y'all, I guess.
Lucian says, I think I might be able to cast a particular spell.
It'd be kind of awful lugging my body around like that, though.
He says,
I wish my guts would stop making noise. That is what it's doing, actually. Like, shut up.
Sorry, the fact that Strahd was like, bitch, everyone's gonna die and I'm gonna be dead. And Josie's like, I already predicted that.
Lucian puts a hand on Leon's body, and he seems to recede in age.
Oh?
Looking a bit younger.
Younger than before?
Unless dead.
What did you do, Lucian?
What the hell was that?
And he says, Lathander is the embodiment of life so I am essentially wielding life.
Oh.
It is complicated, but in a sense, I am bringing Leon back to when he first died.
That's about the same age he was, kind of. Just a little younger by a few years.
20 years passed.
Oh, shit.
Remember from Curse of Strahd?
So that means he's like,
You were a lot older.
cause yeah, Leon when Josie and Leon, cause Josie was 37, I think 38. So that means Leon was 45 at that age.
60-something.
He was 60 something currently. Fuck.
And you go back to your 40s.
Damn. My
Your
40s.
40s.
My
And
40s.
He releases and he says, essentially I reworked true resurrection in a way. But essentially I just took your body back to the place in which it died. I true resurrected your body, kind of.
Does that mean I can go in it or?
Try
It
it.
should be now. And Rosello. And it works.
He's like,
Awesome. There's one less problem to deal with.
Leon.
Otherwise-
Josie was kidding.
Otherwise, you were going in the scythe.
Yeah, I mean, I would have been fine going to Scythe too. So this shit's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, because we don't want you getting absorbed by
Rosello
Cerberus.
says, you might want to give him the blood.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Now that he is not technically undead anymore, you should be able to become a vampire if you die after you drink it.
Oh,
So at least you will be
nice.
alive, and we can resolve that later.
Just drinks it straight up.
Do it.
That is probably wise.
He just drinks it straight up. It's funny because Rosella just sees him down it and not even flinch, and he's like,
I'm sorry, you guys, but I have to piss.
even. It's funny because Rosella was like, and then Leon just fucking takes it like it's a shot, and he's like,
Rosella does not blink. He doesn't really care.
that's funny. But
I don't care. I've been doing it this whole time.
she's been like drinking it like it's and he's like, so we gotta find Archeon and Saren.
Yeah. And Josie.
Oh my god, it's actual Josie.
Mm-mm.
Oh fuck.
And Josie says, yes, Zipporah said that they already met with Strahd, and that Strahd wanted them to come back to where he resides, so we may speak with him again in regards to Saren
So-
and...
I guess we all gotta go back there, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
And she says, I believe he said that the mist would follow Sabora. That is what she said that he said.
Okay. I think Josie, like other Josie, probably knows that from Strahd. He's like, if you want to find them, the mist follows them. She's like, thanks, Strahd. Leon's like, okay, let's go.
Yep. You see the mist and you're like, and the door opens.
We go inside.
Everyone goes.
Josie is just not fucking lining up with them bitches.
Josie, you
Josie number one.
are Josie.
We should do that. Josie number one.
Yeah, you're still wandering, trying to find them.
It's just like, fuck.
Are you struggling?
I guess so.
I wonder if they like that Josie better than you.
I don't know.
They can't even tell the difference.
It's kind of hard, I guess.
Is it? Or do they just not care to know?
There's a lot going on.
Perhaps.
That's really it. And she's like, just gonna look around.
I'll give you a hint. They're with Strahd.
It's a pretty big hint, isn't it?
Yeah. I want to see how you react and where Strahd is to you.
Oh, Josie's like, ooh, you nasty motherfucker. You see insight check this bitch?
Mhm.
Nat 20.
He seems to be watching you closely.
He's gonna give me illusions.
It's more so that he's trying to find where Strahd is.
Josie cannot see Strahd. She's like,
Everyone else left. But you. You're the only one not with Strahd right now that isn't already in Cerberus. So, Josie, I plan on following you.
it's nice.
And you're not gonna make it back to Strahd.
Watch this motherfucker. Let's play a game of basketball. I'm just kidding. Beat your ass.
Let's play a game of chess.
You know what? Let's just play a game of chess. I'm just kidding.
What are you going to do, Josie Ildershire?
Well, first, she doesn't really even know she can get back to Strahd because one, Miss doesn't follow her, and she can't. The rooms always change. So she's just gonna keep fucking looking around and guess like play with that, I guess.
Okay.
I mean, what's she gonna expose? She doesn't know where the fuck she's going.
I want you to do Arcana.
And she's like, motherfucker, you bitch! Hit your ass, 19.
You sense dark energy
Like, what,
as you wander.
like what kind of dark energy?
As in evil.
Could she look around, see what's up? What does she see? Like with dark
You don't see anything, but you feel an energy.
Is it Aslan's? He's watching.
It feels like it's more than that. It feels like he's approaching.
God, that's actually awful!
And you hear,
That's anxiety inducing. Hello, I'm
yeah,
leaving.
you literally hear whistling.
Oh.
And you hear out loud, you hear, I think it's time I introduce myself.
Only to Josie. Only to She's so tired. She's like, I'm fucking tired of it. Aslan's about to introduce himself to Josie.
Really?
Josie number 1. Which
Her
is
only?
Yeah, she's just wondering because she can't go back to Strahd because he's watching her, so she can't expose where he's at.
Well, why would you go back to Strahd?
Because she could like probably think that maybe they're back at Strahd because Strahd's already told Josie like the whole ordeal, so she's like okay.
And plus, you guys just went back to Strahd.
Yeah, so maybe.
Did we?
Yeah, and as she's thinking, because she's not a fucking idiot. If she can't find Josie, she's probably like maybe they took my fucking clone.
And then she heard whistling, and then she heard Aslan say out loud, I think it's time I introduce myself.
Literally loses his voice, so he's right there. Is she right behind her?
He's not behind you.
Where the fuck is he? Because he just lost his voice. She's like
Nervous?
curious and nervous at the same time.
Most are.
Where is he? Can she make a
Not
check?
in this room.
Can she make a check of some sort?
He's not in this room.
Can she make a well, it's a maze, so it's not gonna make no checks. Because she goes into another room. Don't need to get specific, I guess.
Yeah, you go into a room and it seems to be a lounge of sorts, and there's a fireplace.
I'm so tired.
And you see a figure sitting in a chair. And it looks like Fearin.
Oh no. He became a human. Oh no.
And he's holding his fist against his chin. He looks back at you and says, Josie Ildershire in the flesh.
Why do you show yourself to me?
I think it's funny.
It's kind of funny. She's like,
Come sit. Why not have a chat?
does any traps on the chairs?
Not that you can see.
Yeah, there's a
Can I make a
whoopee
check?
cushion. There's a whoopee cushion. That's the trap.
Pranked!
I'll tell you, there's no traps.
Okay, just literally just
He
sit.
doesn't have to have one. because you're literally facing Aslan right there.
Literally, and also the fact he's watching me, so like, what the fuck? I guess she does sit down.
They're sitting just like this.
Yeah, no, literally like that.
And he goes,
So, you're not a lich anymore.
no,
I mean, Cerberus helped you get the...
never-ending life.
Yeah.
Yes. Burn a few souls, get a few lifetimes. Something Rosello knows well with his sight.
Yeah? Yeah. That's true.
I wonder how you think this is going to end, Josephine.
You know?
I don't know.
You know, I'm not particularly an idealist.
It's probably for the best.
Or a realist.
Do you want to meet Cerberus?
Sorry, this is player good.
What kind of question is that?
Why would I?
Because that's where Saren and Archeon are.
And it's not like a guarantee you're just gonna suck me up and I'm like, oh my god. I'm
Well, of course you have to get sucked up to go in. How else would you get in?
It's like, you make some good, you make some good proposition.
What did Strahd tell you again about getting people?
We have to go in Cerberus, but Strahd is of a way to get into Cerberus to get Archeon and Saren out, which they're already dead, but you can get their souls. So
They're not dead. He didn't say that. He said their souls are getting eaten. Them are getting eaten.
yeah,
Once they merge fully with Cerberus, they're dead.
yeah, they're gone. And so Jesse's like,
And he said that before that would even happen, he would expel both Saren and Sabora from this
Yeah.
realm.
so that means we know when our time is bring. And so he's like, man, you did just drag him through a door to Cerberus, did you not? You did just take him and throw him into Cerberus, did you not?
No, Cerberus was just hungry.
So it always hungers.
No, it just wanted some of your extreme energies.
We have extreme energies. Well, I mean, you're very smart enough to know who has very extreme energies. But why would?
If it gets people you care about, eventually you'll enter it. Is that not Strahd's plan?
You know, I have no fucking clue at this point. This is just wild. She really doesn't. She's like, this is just wild. What is he
He
playing?
gestures to the fireplace, and you see it become a black goo.
Ooh.
So he says, well, if you want to see them again, go ahead.
Let's chat a little more first. I mean, it's interesting seeing you face to face.
Interesting?
See I guess, our villain in the flesh. Literally.
Matter of fact, I have a question for you.
Yes, go ahead and ask.
Why bring Eric along?
You know? Just took him with us.
Why?
Okay, inside check. I want to see what Cerberus, that's Cerberus, what Aslan's feeling right now. As he asked that question.
Yeah.
Just as Jesse's thing, I got a pee-pee. This is the most interesting conversation I've ever had. 17. Is he curious? Is he
More curious.
more curious? Is there any other like emotions, sub-emotions I can pick out? Is he curious? Is he sad? Is he...
He's not sad or anything that would hint to him caring, but it's more so curious than anything else. I mean, you might sense a little bit of, like, annoyed. But
Like, is it like annoyed and like, why the fuck?
annoyed and y'all are puny. You think you're doing something here? But he asks anyway.
It's funny because you probably thought we were using it against him, but we really weren't. We just kind of took him on, really. Well,
Ask him why he asks. See what he says.
I'll say. I mean, why are you curious about us bringing Eric along? Because you found out he's.
It's funny you asked. I want to make things interesting.
Interesting.
I want to test those morals of yours.
Oh, I think I know what's happening.
Saren and Archeon, 2 souls, right? I will extract them from Cerberus in exchange for Eric's and Irina's.
Irina!
Haley, I just look at you and you're like,
Oh, bruh.
feel like I'm not the maker of that decision.
No, but you can convince the maker if you so wanted. You're Josephine Ildeshire
Why do you have to say my full name like that?
because you hate it.
Not really. Just chose a shorter one. It's too long to spell out, you know.
Sure.
He does got a
That's
long
why I
career.
chose Aslan.
Sorry. His name popped up in my head, like spelled out Ferrari. I was like, I started laughing.
But I'm giving you the choice, Josie.
And I'm the persuader of this group or whatever.
No, you're the one who gets to make the decision.
Why do I even though they're not my people inherently.
They're not Rosello's either. Not when I could simply take them from his side at a given moment.
She didn't do that. That was just Jacqueline doing that.
Tasty.
This shit's kind of spicy. This shit's spicy.
Well, you claim to be a good person.
No, I'm not all that good.
Oh?
That's just how it is, I guess.
So you're telling me that you'll take the deal or you won't?
I'm not too sure yet. You did just give it to me.
Oh. Too bad we don't have all the time in the world.
No, we don't. So
Your friends are coming. So I'd make a decision quick. Because by the time they get here, I will not make it a choice.
if he's like, at least talk to them or something. Like shit.
No. This is a Josie Ildeshire decision. And only Josie gets to make this decision.
God, can I get her second half back or something? But there's 2 of us.
Josie, you know just as well as I do that Josephine Ildeshire has always been radiant and a follower of Lathander. Let us not kid ourselves. You are Josie.
I thought you were going like this for a second.
No, that would have been so funny.
Hello?
She is the knockoff. Am I wrong? So only Josie can make this decision because only Josie makes the hard decisions.
that's why she's not doing that. Damn, son. This shit's gonna be
Deborah, you guys emerge back with fake Josie to Strahd.
the big Josie.
Okay.
Oh no, Josie! I was like, fuck is that bitch?
Strahd's like, you have found Liam. Oh, he's good. He's alive again. That is good. That is nice.
Lucian helped.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
I'm glad Lucian helped.
me too.
Hey, love, can you all step out of the room except for Josie for a moment?
Okay.
Okay.
I need to have a conversation.
Normal. If anyone else said that, she would do an insight check, but because of Strahd, she's like, okay.
Is anyone else gonna insight check? Leon will insight check.
Yeah, your character. You do have a character there now.
That would kind of be like, oh shit. Fucking 22?
Maybe you don't want to leave Josie there with Strahd.
I'm leaving. Can you insight check Josie?
That's Josie.
Oh fuck. Leon's like, what's going on? He's like,
I am asking you leave me alone with Josie.
okay, I'll leave you alone. He's not gonna mess with Strahd, that's for sure. He's like, you know what? I'm not.
He got a lot sterner,
Yeah,
and Leon said,
He said,
Leon's like,
okay.
Leon's like, I'm leaving.
Let me get out of here.
No, that's all it took, man.
Not my business, said Leon.
after a moment, you guys hear a crash and a thud.
Ooh. That's not the real Josie, you fuckers.
Hello?
And you open the doors to see Josie's beheaded head in Strahd's hand as he drops.
Stop, Haley!
Strahd?
That wasn't the real Josie, fucker.
Josie is with Aslan Rex.
Leon's like, so what just happened?
And that was her other half.
Oh.
Okay.
The apparatus?
Relatively.
Ew.
You're lucky I trust you.
She's like,
No, I just killed Josie in front of you because I thought that was a good idea and thought that you would not kill me immediately.
what is Lucian's reaction in saying?
Lucian's like,
What was Lucian's? He's like, Mommy?
I probably should have made her react more, but honestly, it's hard to when I, as player, know that that was not Josie.
I mean, no, because what would Sabora?
She was definitely speechless as hell.
I was gonna say, she probably
he says, you need to find her. She is with Aslan currently. He has led her straight to him.
Okay.
I do not know of which they speak, but I can lead you into Cerberus in order to save the two souls within it. I will use some of my power to let you, without letting him completely take control.
That's why it's bad.
Okay.
That's why Josie knows it's a bad idea to like. It's awesome. Like, get in the fucking thing. She's like.
So you doing that didn't hurt things.
Killing Josie? That
Yeah.
one? No. It will help the Josie that's currently talking to Aslan and Rex.
No, I mean like your concentrational thing.
No. I can move in this room without any problems. Killing a fake Josie is nothing. Killing the real Josie would be a different conversation. She was just necromantic. I do necrotic energy like it is nothing. So fighting someone who is necrotic is a breeze. Fighting someone radiant is a different conversation.
I'm still imagining
Okay.
she's still like.
Lucian's like, Mommy,
Maybe Leon's like, that wasn't the real Mommy.
why is her head still there?
He's like, you know how they were talking about the apparatus and all that damn shit?
Yeah.
That's what happened. They used it on her, so that was like the other version of her.
Oh.
The real her is talking with Aslan Rex.
Jersey, as you're talking with Aslan, you suddenly feel whole again. You also feel like you were just killed by Strahd.
So things happen.
Yeah, straight up beheaded. And you actually had the memories of other Josie. And you also hear other Josie's conversations she had with Strahd before he killed her.
Oh, what is it? Please
And
tell
he
me.
said, I know you are talking with Aslan, and I know he is making a deal with you. You need to think wisely on whether to take it or not, because it may be wise to take it.
I know, that's why Josie's like, fuck! Can we like pause pauses for next episode? 'Cause this shit's like fucking. I'm destroying my brain here. It's gone.
Okay.
This shit's. I need to save that decision for next episode. But I do like talking with Aslan though. It's fun.
Okay. One session.
Yeah, I was like, bro, I need to save that decision for next. It's a cliffhanger, but holy shit, I need that decision for next episode.
I'm cool.
Oh my god. Mary said not a long session.
Past midnight. Past midnight button?
Well, we
Broken.
started at 7, so I mean.
It's like 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's a conversation, y'all. I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
It's great. I like it.
When you guys sit here for like 30 minutes at a time going, I don't know what to say to him. I don't know what to say to him. It kind of makes things a little longer.
Now
I don't know what to say to him, Mary.
We were antagonizing him.
I'm like, I don't know what to say to him either.
We're just
so.
funny. We just be funnies.
It kind of makes shit last a little longer.
It does. I don't mind it though. I have nothing to do.
I liked Josie talking to him though.
You
No,
don't
the fact that
understand.
Aslan decided, let me just sit here in real form with Josie Ildeshire. Be like, hi.
Yeah.
I think it's so crazy that he's not a lich anymore.
But yeah, that's true.